Okay, Big Cheese. So you told me that the code for this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Okay, I got it. And then, okay, wait a minute. This is not an armory. This is a fromagerie. A fromagerie. Biggie Cheese, you've tricked me. Oh no. Oh no, is that guys, I can explain. Biggie Cheese was really hungry and he wanted cheese. This is not my fault, guys.
How many times do we have to tell you this, old man? You're not getting free.
Silence, traitor.
How did you even get out?
I don't know.
You're missing a leg. Ow.
Yeah, and an arm. But hey, you know, I made a provisional arm. And nope, never mind. The arm's gone. Biggie Cheese just ate it. Oh.
Chainsaw.
Wait,
I
what?
know what to do.
Guys?
Put him in the stasis chamber. Maybe
Stay-
that way he won't.
Stasis
Back up.
chamber? But wait.
He keeps his mind functional.
Guys, who's gonna run the game? Who's gonna run the game today?
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
right.
See, you still need me. You still need me to run the game. You can't put me in a stasis chamber. Not yet, at least.
We only need your brain.
Excuse you? No, you don't.
guys
Yeah.
have a point. We don't need you, just your brain.
Does that
Uh,
mean I can get the thing?
what
You
thing?
can get the thing.
We're turning you into a
We're
robo
back.
brain.
Recap,
got
Recapmon, go ahead and do the recap before they.
Well, hello there, my Digi Knights. It is I, Recapmon, here to tell you what happened last time. Well, not really what happened last time, but what happened between the last time, as the group got split into two. Alex and Miguel, alongside with Bakumon and Fluffmon, were fighting with 8mon. Alex and Nate, alongside with Angoramon and Jazzamon, were fighting against Boogieman, Cabramon from the Old Hell, and the Devimon from also the Old Hell. Jazzamon and Angoramon managed to defeat those three vile creatures, but Bakumon and Fluffmon were struggling until Sander and Fluffmon managed to get this new type of evolution called Ancient Spirit Evolution, and they turned into common Fluffmon. What? Humans and Digimon confused? Father. Well, if you excuse me, I have to talk to dear Papa about some stuff. Doraemon, take it away.
Why, yes. Hello. I am Axero. How can I help you in this nice
let
puppet
me fix
body?
the modulator to make him sound more human. There we go.
Okay,
All right, guys, I came back.
guys.
What do you do?
Why can't I move anything? Why does it feel like I have a body made of felt?
What, guys?
It's
I was gone for 5 minutes.
It's okay. This way, he'll listen.
Look down at what? I can't even move my body. Wait, okay, I can move my eyes. Are those strings? I have strings attached to me. Am I a fucking puppet, guys? What the hell?
Look at this way. You don't need to eat.
Oh wait,
Don't
no,
need
those
to
are.
be either.
Oh, those are not strings. Never mind. Those are just C strings. Get off, Biggie Cheese. God dang it. Am I a Muppet? Am I a Muppet now? Oh, come on.
You know this
Are
is
you a
like
man or a
illegal in
Muppet?
like 2 states, right?
Yeah.
Starving people is also illegal in many states.
Well,
But it's okay. We're
Thankfully,
not.
we're not in those
states.
states.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're not in those states.
how about you guys just start the intro to this yourselves while I figure this out? Gosh darn it! Why?
Okay,
All right,
okay.
So,
I'll
Hexus, you start us up.
we'll deal with that later. But anyways, hello everyone. It is I, Gabriel Hexus, the man with many names. And yes,
Yeah, but-
I do play Solas if you're asking right there. Yes, you in the background, the one that is watching the new Has-Been Hotel episode. How dare you? And also, I play Jazzamon. Yes, look, the best Digimon around here. Shut. And then I play Jazzamon. Yes. Hold your applauses. Hold your applauses. All right. So who's next?
I guess I'll go first since everybody shut the fuck up. Hello everybody. I am the Bonding Traveler, or Soul for those who don't want to say a long ass name. Yeah, look, I know we probably went a little overboard with the puppet thing, and Acero's probably never forgive us, but it's whatever. Also, if you can't tell, I got the fucking flu, so my voice is going to be absolutely destroyed. Anyway, I'll be playing a guy called Alex Vance, probably one of the most smartest people here for not getting into a fight. And I'll also be playing Patamon Dark and Africmon. And I think I'll toss this over to Jaxium. Jaxium, what the fuck are you
How
doing over
dare
there?
you? I am messing with his body right now. He's trying to move it, and he's actually moving a finger. Anyway, hi everybody.
I can move my toe.
Hi everybody. Daxium here. Do not worry about your sassy grandma, etc. They'll be fine. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. So, anyway, I voice good old lovable Miguel, the one who tries to, and I quote, kill people. And the ever rage-induced Angoromon was definitely not going through things. And his evolution, Timbar Angoromon. I'll toss it over to Grim while I mess with this puppet.
Oh boy.
Yeah, thanks. Hi guys. I'm Grim. I play Xander and the lovable Patamon Noir. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and toss it to Metal here.
The guys on middle. Well, we know me. I'm here. Shit, what do I say next?
Your character and the Digimon you play as.
Oh, right. I play as. Hang on, let me check my notes here. Nate. I also do the voice for Fluffmon, Floofmon, and one half of Common Fluffmon.
Oh, really? You do the voice for Common Fluffmon? Because
And we both share a part.
And last but not least, we got a Flareus.
Hello, hi, I'm Flarius, also known as Flarius the Wise. I played the ever awesome Leo who totally won, and I voiced the ever lovable and boxy Patamon and his evolution, Mimiclon.
Boxy, why is that a verb?
I do
not-
not know.
it's not-
But hey,
Anyway, I think it's
Anyway.
functioning now.
yeah. So, anyways, as the person that totally won, definitely 100%, I'm here to put this man right here on the table. You can start us off whenever you can, Mr. DM.
Thank you. I can
Oh,
finally
well,
move
that's cool.
2 fingers. Haha. And that's
That-
all I
that's enough.
need.
Yeah.
Not really, but hey, I am working on my left hand, and yep, that's a pinky. Anyway, so guys, how was last time? You know, it was fun, right? Fun.
Hanuman was painful.
Ah, yes, you know.
The monkeys need to die.
Sure, Hanuman the Vegeta did not almost kill everyone. Anyway, let's go ahead and move us over to the forest. And as we last left off, it is way past nighttime at this point. Who knows if it's beyond midnight or not, but it is very dark within the jungle, even though the map looks sunny as hell. Ignore that. But you've escaped from the fake Villa Fundadora. A lot happened, and you find yourselves surrounding Leo, an unconscious Solas, and 2 Digi-X, who you assume to be Pondramon and Patamon Noir. This is all on you now. I am gonna keep on trying to move my legs now.
what happened, guys?
Hey, so if I remember correctly, right? So we just saw Leo and everything's like no longer looking like this. So Leo is standing over Solas' knocked out body. And there's 2 eggs there.
That is correct.
And Alex is going to go in and give Leo a big bear hug like a brother.
Hey, that you fucking prick.
Leo, come here, you big old lug.
Hey,
Guys,
what?
you're
Oh.
alive?
Yeah, we're alive. What happened?
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I've been through the ringer. It's been a really rough day.
Okay, am I the only one here questioning what the fuck happened here? I'm sorry. Solas might be an ass, but what?
What
Well-
did happen, Leo?
I'll tell you what happened, but can I sit down, catch my breath?
Yeah.
No. Something. I believe I'm saying this.
Caffeine.
Solas has been weirdly right about a couple of things.
What?
Weirdly
Yo,
right. Weirdly right about what? That he was working for Cabramon and he got tricked and he got mad because of that?
He
He
told
said
us
you were working for Cabramon.
Cabramon? Why would I work for Cabramon? He tried to kill Patamon when he was a baby.
he did what?
Yeah.
I did not know that, but still, that doesn't answer the question of why are there two eggs and
Look, I'm not
are
even
you the light in the sky? What the fuck happened?
I'm not even sure what happened. Look, things happened. Physical. Me and Solas got into a bit of a squabble.
Who won?
And he... Oh, at what cost? Because Patamon was going to kill Patamon, and I didn't want that to happen. So I tried to step in with all my might, and then there was a big light in the sky, a big flash, 2 eggs, and, well, you know, Solas was unconscious because I beat him up.
Oh, so you digivolved.
That doesn't
Yes,
sound like a
but-
normal Digivolution.
Yeah, normally it doesn't take
No.
out your Digimon.
No, because it was like, from what I heard from the tech voice thing, it was like an overload. And it was a mega Digivolution.
What?
Oh, okay.
Giga?
Mega. How did you? Wait. So let me count real quick. So, rookie, champion, you went straight to Mega.
How'd you jump 3 stages?
I don't know. Look, all I know is Patamon was going to kill Patamon and eat him, and I didn't want that to happen.
Okay, that is something I believe.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, wait, no.
There was a paper and a fake labyrinth that said that, you know, Solas was going around spreading lies about me.
I
telling
just
everyone.
hate that he's right about some things, and how am I sure that he's not right about you? This doesn't look good for you, man.
What, did I
He
lay
literally
him
said
out?
you threatened to kill him, and that you were working for Cabramon and blah blah blah.
Well,
I understand Solas is an ass, but
first, hurtful.
he's right about a lot of things.
First, hurtful. Second of all, I would never work with Cabramon. I hate that. If anything, I would want to kill Cabramon. And third of all, Solas started it. He attacked first. Just because I called him out on his bullshit that Cabramon had tricked him, that he thought he could trick the trigger.
Now
What?
that is something else I believe.
Yeah.
Let's
You know,
just-
and then Solas had a bit of a hissy fit. We started battling. I got mad, so I decided to jump in and fight him.
Wait, humans can fight each other?
Oh, yeah. Some
it's
people
more
even
common
do it.
that you like to think Jessamon.
Some people even do it for sport back in our world.
Oh,
And
box.
look,
That-
if anything, yeah, I despise Solas. He's an asshole. But keep in mind, I could have killed him, and I chose not to. I just laid him out.
Okay, you know what we need? We need to rest. It's already late. We've been through a couple fights.
Yeah.
Does anyone have rope? Okay, let me check my
don't.
bag real quick. Oh,
Hey, Fluffmon, what you got in your floof? Any rope?
I think,
I would like to use scavenge to see if Fluffmon has any rope.
All right, then go ahead and roll a brains check with advantage since he has scavenge. Fluffmon, go ahead and roll that. And
say we
for
rest
tho-
for the night and yeah,
wait, so I rolled a brains check or.
with advantage.
with
for
advantage.
Fluffmon.
Since your scavenge ability or trait was changed a little bit, now it works that whenever you roll a brains check, for finding items, you roll it with advantage.
Can I help? Fluffmon look?
I would say you can give him the help action so that he would have your modifier for the brains
Please
my-
do.
as
My
some help
advantage
action.
was-
Mr.
is a
DM, sir.
12.
Yes.
I would like to ask if I can do something.
What would you like to do?
Can I see if I can find any vines?
Vines? Sure. Go ahead and also
Okay.
roll me a brains check. And by that I mean
Thank you.
they're all over you. You are in a forest.
I know, but hey, some forests don't have vines. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, do you want to see if there's like potentially strong vines? How about that?
Yes, that is exactly what I want.
All right, Jocelyn already rolled an 18, way past beyond whatever DC I could have put. Yeah, you find very sturdy vines. Actually, you notice that these vines could double down as a rope, much like what Fluffmon is looking for. Fluffmon, go ahead and roll your brains checks as well.
So how much would I add for the help advantage?
I believe
I have a D12 as my.
so. That's a
that's my
+3 additional.
brains.
Okay.
Additional plus-
Good thing it's with advantage.
Yep. Ooh! Wow!
there we
Complete
go.
failure to an explosion. Nice. Yeah. So you're starting looking for inside of your fluff itself. You find some rope, but looking at what Jocelyn has, you definitely think that what Jocelyn is looking for is a lot stronger. However, inside of your fluff, you do find a little bit of like hooks and other materials to kind of like put together the rope, or like to either tie it to a specific location or like pin it down as if you were going to make a tent or anything like that. Also, Fluffmon and Jocelyn, you kind of let me remember, who was the person who found the tracks? I believe it was Alex, correct? The tracks of like the
Yep.
house. Jocelyn and Fluffmon.
it was me and Alex.
Yeah, so Jocelyn, mostly Jocelyn. You remember that when you went to the outskirts of Metro Viejo, there seems to be like the shape of a house of some sort, or like a cabin. And putting two and two together, you remember that there's like the bucket huts. You now think that might have belonged to Solas, who's unconscious right now. The only problem is, you don't know if it's on his person or inside of his Digivice.
I do want to remind people, I think we have the small pocket hut, but we don't have the big one, like Solas
Yeah,
does.
you have like the
Yeah,
small one, like the
I have the
camping set,
camping
basically.
set.
Yeah, we got the camping set, but is the DM really trying to talk us into robbing somebody?
I
Okay.
straight up laughed. I was muted, but yeah.
I am giving
Uh,
the seeds of doubt and revenge. I don't know.
Jessamine
Hey,
walks back with
It's
the
better.
the
It's better than a small tent. That's all I'm saying.
But
Okay.
going back to Fluffmon, you do have some camping materials inside of your fluff. Where do you keeping all this thing in the void? Nobody knows.
These are walking
good
back
job,
to holding.
Fluffmine. You managed to find rope for the egg.
Yay.
But if anyone's gonna steal from Solas, wouldn't it be the kleptomaniac?
Why did you think that I kind of implied it also to the kleptomaniac? But
Like
Normally he would-
Fluffmon?
normally he wouldn't remember. But he rolled a 12 on a brains check.
Yeah.
Scavenge. His kleptomaniac nonsense is flaring up. So it's up to Fluffmon if he
It's-
wants to check or not.
I sense shiny thing.
Now-
Can I check Solas' person?
Hexes, would Solas have it on him or inside the Digivice?
It would be in the Digivice. I think no, I never explained it. No, yeah, it was explained that it was on the Digivice because when I bought it, it was on the Digivice.
Yeah, it would digitize and go in there. But
Yes.
what would Solas have on his person outside of his Digivice then?
My backpack.
Oh, the back.
Okay, what would be there? Do you want the list?
Kleptomaniac is looking through your stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Look, man,
alright.
if I had to say
Also-
the embarrassing things in my bag, it's your turn.
No, that's fine. Also, metal. So, what is inside the backpack? 5 notebooks, a small bottle of hand sanitizer, a case with pencils and markers, 1 small mech kit, 3 regular bags of chips. Well, actually, yeah, no, it is 3 because
I don't think you
put
have the
them-
chips anymore because you sold.
No, I do. I have 5.
Okay. Oh,
So I have 3 left.
okay. Keep going.
A lighter, multi-tool, 4 pieces of bread, 1 empanada, 4 digitunas, 3 digimelons, and a piece of paper from the carvings of the mural where we fought Sidramon, and Leos' challenging glove.
To be more specific, the paper that he has is actually from the Journal of Nightmon.
Yes.
Oh, that paper is gonna be interesting, especially for. Oh my god.
No, but I did say that I have it.
Yeah, no, is it the way you said
Yeah.
it, that it was like from the carvings and stuff, but it's actually from the Journal of Nightmon, so it goes
Yeah.
deeper into what happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
do,
right.
Do you want me to roll brains perception to see what Fluffmon sees in there?
Honestly, that's up to you. Your Fluffmon, he already gave you the list. What would Fluffmon take?
So it's 3 books, chips.
Wait, actually, wait. I'm gonna copy paste it to the thing.
Yeah, send it to this.
Yeah, please.
Oh fuck! Wait. Why did it do that? There we go. I don't know why it deleted. It deleted it for some reason, but it's fine. I managed to got it back. And here it is in the. And if anyone watching wants to see it, there it is also for you to see.
So I think Fluffmon will first take the lighter. That seems a bit shiny.
Oh yeah, it's one of those like old school like lighters where it's like the little flick.
As soon as Fluffmon
probably
takes that, the entire forest sets ablaze. Oh no!
God dang it, Fluffmon. What
Oh,
job?
First a kleptomaniac and now a pyromaniac? What else?
But I think you'll take the bags of chips.
No, my currency.
Probably the Digimelons.
Oh, nice.
Man, this fucker is getting everything.
That's your notebook.
Oh, he's gonna have a headache.
Would he take anything else?
I don't know. It's up to you. At this point, steal the entire bag. You're stealing everything that I have.
So what exactly is the multi-tool?
The multi-tool is like the little survival kit thing that has like the knife, the little scissors, the screw, the thing they take for camping, basically.
So a lot of shiny objects.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like the ultimate shiny object inside of a shiny object.
Yeah, he would definitely take that. Probably the empanada and the paper.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, he just took everything.
hey, you still have the med kid, you still have the tunas, the piece of bread, and the notebooks, and the hand sanitizer, and Leo's glove, because why would he take that? You know.
I mean, at this point, Mego might take the mech kit. Who knows?
I don't
do need medkits.
At this point, you all see when you turn around and you're discussing things. So Digimon are kind of like looking and scouting the area. You notice that Fluffmon, specifically Sander, he's going through Solas's backpack, and he has an empanada in his mouth, which he's currently eating. He has a couple of bag of Doritos, like Cool Ranch, sticking out of his fluff. And he's reading or trying to read a piece of paper, which some of the Digimon clearly notice that it is in the handwriting of Nightmon. The other stuff nobody knows because he already pocketed it, and nobody knows that he has the multi-tool and the lighter. They're inside his fluff forever.
Wait, he took the notebooks?
No, the notebooks are there, I think.
One.
Oh, you took one? Okay, so he has one notebook.
Oh, okay.
So metal, if you
I'll put this in
can,
miscellaneous.
yes, go ahead and put that in Fluffmon's character sheet. But yeah, you Sander
if
specifically.
you want to make it easier, write everything here in the chat so I know what you took, and then I'll eliminate it from my backpack area.
Sander, you see as Fluffmon is coming back like that. Oh yeah, and the Digimelons, right?
Yeah. Again, that's why I said just write everything that you took so I know what to eliminate.
I see you found some interesting stuff.
I found a piece of paper I can't read.
Can I see that?
Okay.
Is it written in English or Digimoji?
It is in Digimoji.
Maybe we should let Jasmine.
Wait, so Fluffmon doesn't know how to read?
Yes, he was a
This is-
bit of a slow learner.
Sorry to interrupt you. Go on.
Maybe we should let one of the other Digimon take a look at this and see if they can read it to us.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, Jazamon's pretty smart.
Me am?
I scanned you, remember?
All right. Hand me the Mickey Majiggy. I'll read it out for you.
All right, when you hand the paper over to Jasamon, you start like kind of like skimming through it and then reading it out loud. And much like how I told Solas and Pandramon, it tells about the time that Nightmon had fought Cabramon and destroyed the other part of La Fortaleza, leaving its remains in the coast itself. It also goes a little bit deeper into retelling how basically he's scared of what Cabramon was doing, following the myths and legends of Puerto Encanto about consuming raw data as it is basically eating the digi eggs, the digi cores of Digimon to become stronger, and how that would potentially bring the end of Puerto Encanto, and if left alone, possibly the digital world. And he also has a little bit of retelling on how he misses the days of when Cabramon was Goatmon, and they were under the tutelage Clavis Angemon, and how they took in a second egg, or like a second Digimon to care for outside of Hibaritomon. And there's some bits and pieces here and there, as well as Pandramon being his protege, basically.
All right. Listen here, my dearest friends. As I, Jasmine, will explain to you what happened. So, Nightmon fought Cabramon. Everything got destroyed, as we saw in Cedarmon's place. He felt bad that Goatmon, turned into a cat Digi-carnivore, and he has now seen the arrows of his ways, basically, and also that it was Hibaritomon and the Patamon, right?
And Patamon, yes, Patamon's Digi-Egg.
And then Patamon is like, and Hibaritomon are like Nightmon's successors. That's also another thing. What else? And also the destruction of the Puerto Encanto if someone keeps eating eggs. Wow, that's a lot of information.
So if we don't stop Cabramon, it's going to lead to the destruction of Porto Encanto. Lovely.
Yeah, that is correct.
Great, and he has Hibaritomon.
Also correct. Being Nightmon's successor also. So that means we only have one. And he's currently,
An egg.
yeah.
Problem with him having Hibaritomon is not the successor part, it's the whole like gem part. His core.
No, it says here he's his successor also.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that specifically. It's more like they're the caretakers basically of a future guardian in Patamon, and the fact that Hibaritomon technically is the true guardian.
I mean, it's technically in a way also a successor, quote unquote, I guess, because again, is Hibaritomon is like the successor to Nightmon, but he's also the caretaker to Patamon.
Right.
So, but yeah, he's gonna be like. I mean, it also says he's like the real guardian and caretaker. So, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna set up camp for the night. We should all rest and someone tie him up, please.
I'll leave that up to everybody else. I'll
I
help
got
you
it.
set everything up.
All right, I'm gonna put this rope around the egg. And he's gonna start doing that. But it's gonna do it very badly because again, he doesn't have any arms, so he just kind of puts the rope around the egg, but
Hey,
there's no
let
like
me
tying
let
it
me
up.
take care of that, okay?
Alright.
I'll tie both the egg and
And Solas.
Solas up.
And the douchebag.
All right. Then what is Leo doing? Leo, you just went through a lot. Also, what is Nate as well? What are you helping with?
Leo's just kind of taken aback. At this point, he would have set up his camp set,
Okay.
and essentially he's like inside of his tent, just sitting there, trying to take it all in what's happening. Pretty much contemplating.
Gotcha. How about Nate?
I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Because he'd be like lying on the ground. Not much he can really do in the first place.
All right. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone's pretty beat up. First, it was a
Yeah.
pretty long trek to what you thought was actually Villa Fundadora, only to find out that it wasn't. And there you spent an unknown amount of time simply because it seemed like not only it was an illusion, but it kind of disrupted time itself. Hence why it's so dark out here. And the other thing is, you all realize that the location that you are within the forest, it's unknown to you. It doesn't resemble anything that the Kokimon had told you to go through. Leo, this brings up the whole matter of that map that you were making earlier, as well as when you guys were pinging for Leo. You guys are way off of course. It seems like you've been diverted at least, well, like 2 days. Like you're far away, and not where Shrek lives. Or not Shrek, Shrek's, his wife's parents. That.
You're not good at metaphors, are you?
No, I am not. This is why I'm a puppet right now. Also, hey, that's why I can move my right leg right now. Yay! But you know that the journey ahead is going to be a long one. Again, it's going to take you 2 days to even reach the village again.
Oh, great.
Falling fucking sideways.
And like go back to the Koki village. Do we have to backtrack there, or is there any other?
Knowing how far off course you are, it's going to take 2 days to the Cookie Village, 2 days to Villa Fundadora. And if you were to even head back to Metro Viejo without using the gate, it would at least take you 3 to 4 days. Right now, for any Boricuas out there, any Puerto Ricans listening, they are in the heart of El Yunque, which, as you know, a lot of people get lost in there. So
There are
that's why.
aliens in there.
I mean, hey, if you want me to throw some alien Digimon at you, I'm willing to do it, but nah.
No,
Oh,
I do not want to see a Patamon on my fucking screen.
He goes like, yes, hello, children. I am here to probe you.
It's just a Jocelyn shooting randomly.
Just someone has
I
a
do
trauma.
I do want to point out, Angoromon is literally brooding in a corner, while Miguel he's setting up the cooking station, like the starter cooking kit to make like
Yeah.
a last meal for the day.
Alex looks as Angormon and then back to Miguel. Hey, Miguel, you don't mind if I take 5, do you?
Oh, it's fine. I got this.
Thanks. Alex then walks over to Angormon. You mind if we talk, buddy?
What?
Well, you seem pretty angry. And Alex just sits next to him. I get it. You lost a friend, but don't you think holding all that anger in ain't good for you?
Alex, we're partners, right?
Of course.
I don't want to lose anybody else. And to think that these mons are just toying with other mons' lives like they're nothing.
Yeah,
I can't help but be angry.
I just don't want you to end up like me, that's all.
You?
I have this work where I trust beast more than humans back home. Every single human I look at, I just cut myself off to, because no matter what I do, no matter what I say, I always get betrayed. So I just trust animals more than humans. And I'm worried that you're gonna start trusting humans more than Digimon at this point.
Seem pretty open around these folks.
I act like it, pal. There's a difference between actually being friends and wearing a mask.
I don't hate Digimon. I just don't want anyone else to get hurt.
I know. Kind
I
of
don't-
funny, really. I used to have a...
I don't actually like fighting.
Yeah, I know. But back home, fighting is the only way you can survive if someone starts getting aggressive. Hell, there was a time where I actually ended up in the hospital. But let's not get into that, shall we?
I'll try not to be as angry, but it's
Thanks.
hard. Every time I look at them, to see him hating.
I know. Losing someone close to you just sucks. It hurts. But think of it like this. Would he want you to hold that grudge?
No, he would probably try to punch me and then say to get over it.
Exactly. Don't get angry and hold that grudge. Just instead fight to protect everyone in the future. Let's show Cabramon that we're not people to mess with.
Indeed. But we should not let Cabramon be consumed either. That's
You're right.
this one is wrong.
You're right.
It's scary to think about feeding. That's what consuming a Digi-Egg seems to do.
Yeah, definitely did something to Pondramon. Though I think that was only half of it. It's obvious as partners, you guys are affected by us, right?
Indeed. And we can also tell when down or connection.
Yeah,
So-
well,
With that connection and my experience of running a gang, if these people are meant to be your allies, you might need to open up one day.
one day, pal. How about we open up together?
Already quite open. And as he says that, he gives you a big old hug.
Yeah, I know, pal. But it seems like Solas still needs to work on that.
Seems more hurt than the rest of you. Like, if all he knows is loneliness.
Yeah. Hey, why don't we go help Miguel with dinner?
Okay. Sure, buddy.
I'll say at that, everybody has dinner. You want more stuff with the other people? Okay, I guess. I'm the puppet.
There
All
he
right.
goes.
Who wants some one-on-one with their
So-
Digimon or humans?
Food is really basic. It's probably like some very simple gumbo, but it's it's nice to eat this while there's like a little campfire going, and also
I wish
probably
I
the one
didn't
that's gonna
drink
address this.
s'mores.
Oh yeah, s'mores would be nice, and maybe Bakumon or Fluffmon can get some. Hey Bakumon,
Bakumon and Fluffmon, go ahead and roll brains. Fluffmon,
I'll
obviously
help Fluffmon.
you're doing scavenge, so basically you're going through your fluff.
Bakumon doesn't have scavenge, so
But
I'm just
Bakumon
gonna-
does have the void of his head as well.
yeah. I
Yeah.
reach into the void to try and help him out.
Bakamon.
Right, so for Fluffmon, go ahead and add that +3. Holy shit, Bakuman just exploded, and that's without even
Uh,
the
he needs
pluses
to
that
add. Yeah. So what does my brains give him? Because it's a 20.
that's a +3, so that's an 18 for Bakuman.
Nice.
Go ahead, Fluffman, roll again.
That's 12 again. That'd be so funny.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. All right, so Fluffman doesn't really find anything, but Bakuman, you find some of those candy bags or bag of candies that Ganbyromon had given you a while back, and in between those, you find a small pack of actual marshmallows.
Again, I found marshmallows.
Nice, Bakuman. Oh, hey, look. Seems like Fluffmon has some like sticks to use. Use that. So we haven't really sat down and talked much, have we? We've been here for a small amount of days by now, almost a week. I don't know. I guess I want to know more about you guys as I'm like preparing everything.
Before we continue, Hexus, would you like to roll me a might check, DC of 7 with Solas?
Yeah. Would it be resistance?
This is to see if you would be staring up awake at this point. So I would say, wow, sweet.
Yeah, I mean it is my lowest roll to be fair.
Yep. All right. Anyway, Solas is still pretty knocked out. You guys go on ahead and talk without him. Who needs him, right? Sheesh.
So, any takers? Not asking for your whole lives, just to get to know each other better.
What would you like to know?
I don't know, maybe where you're from, and I don't know how was life before coming to here.
Oh, I think it's pretty obvious that I was, as Solas put it, rich. But that's more because I invented skeets.
I thought he was making that shit up. Wait, you're not? You're serious?
Yeah.
You're rich?
Yeah.
Huh. Never did I think I would be with, upper high, 1%. But I guess here we are. Hey.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm still down there.
You seem pretty down to earth, which is why I thought he was messing with us.
Nah, that was not a lie. I mean, that isn't to say that he hasn't lied. That in particular wasn't lying.
I feel like that's what's tricky about him. He mixes in the truth with the lies. Yeah.
It's very hard to trust him.
Sorry to interrupt, but is Sander wearing his brand of Heelys? Or no?
Skeets, yes. He's wearing skeets.
Does anybody here is also wearing Heelys by any chance?
Skeets.
Wait, let me check. Oh, I do not have
Skeets.
any way.
I do not know it.
I don't think Miguel would have them just because he's so used to either jogging or walking places that he doesn't like the fact that it makes it easier.
What about Nate, Leo, and Alex?
Leo is a Converse kid.
Oh, right, that's true.
Alex literally
about
walks
Alex
to
and Nate?
class.
Plus, he has boots.
Yeah.
Honestly,
about
if
Nate?
anything, Nate might have some.
I don't know.
He probably
Does
has a
Nate?
pair of shoes he hasn't changed in like 4 years.
Okay, so that's a no.
Not gonna lie, Alex prefers boots over sneakers any day.
Me personally, yes, as well. But
Yeah,
hey,
like, Miguel has like running shoes, so yeah.
got away.
Interesting. Well, I was studying to actually be a. Well, people always get it wrong. A trainer, but specifying with people with like disabilities and that stuff. So, yeah, I was just leaving the gym when the thing happened. That's why I had this with me. It's like he still has the duffel bag.
Well, I guess it did come in handy when it did.
I mean, yeah, I
I'd
have
say
some
that.
water here and stuff still. You, Alex?
Oh, I'm just a college student, that's all.
What are you studying?
Animal biology, trained to be a vet.
Oh, it makes a lot of sense. You're really good with know, your animal facts, and you're actually a huge help here with the Digimon.
Most of them. He points to Jazzamon, who is a mechanical bird.
What?
Machines are not my forte.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, excuse you. I'm sorry for being born like this.
And Gormon will go over
Right.
to you, and I like to imagine Decimon as he gets like pent up, he starts flying a little, and Gormon grabs you by the bottom and just pulls you gently down so you don't take off.
Hey, don't do that. I'm not a balloon.
No, it's like a chicken about to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you forgot this chicken has a gun.
Oh no, Decimon. Be nice.
Guys, he make fun of me. I don't know how. I don't know what a
Stop making
bet
fun of
is.
you. He's just saying you're different from others.
Okay, listen. Just because my family is high tier doesn't make me different from any other mod. Just special.
Oh, it just means you're unique. That you're like, cool. As they
High
say.
tier?
Yes. Because I am from the Three Musketeer family.
Oh, you're a family of swordsmen.
What?
And then Gormon will look at Alex strangely. It's like, no, the Three Musketeers are a well-known group of guns Digimon that are really strong.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all mega levels.
Yeah, so that's different from our world too. The Three Musketeers in our world were a bunch of swordsmen.
Yeah. In
Swordsman?
fact, I forget the quote. Does anyone else know it?
All for one and one for all.
Yeah, that.
Hey, hold up. He just see like he puts his feathers over his eye sockets like he's rubbing his beak. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing it. Wait, hold up. The Three Musketeers in your world uses guns.
Swords.
Swords.
Or
I mean swords. I'm sorry. Wait, it's just that
I like that each human individually. Swords.
musketeers. Muskets. As in guns.
Oh, it's literal here.
Yeah. Where we're from, it's more of a nickname because they were like a group of soldiers represented by muskets, and they have tiers and stuff. At least that's what I always thought. But most of them didn't have muskets.
17th century France.
Yeah.
Okay, at least tell me they have like a Kidmon, or my mom, Beostarmon, or a
Hey,
Gondramon.
Wait, you have a mom?
No bonds.
Care to repeat that last one?
Oh, Gondramon. Yeah, he's like the father figure.
Is his name literal? Is he made out of guns or?
Can we
Guns!
check the
What do you-
device?
Yeah. Like
God.
I actually think they or the film like they write it down on the Digivice because we have the library.
Man, when they see his family, they're gonna be like, "What happened,
All right. So when
I'll be
you
like,
guys,
mommy?"
all right. So let's go ahead and look up these Digimon. I did not think this was gonna happen, so I have to do it again.
It was eventually gonna happen. It was either in the
Right.
future or now.
No, that's true. Okay, but this actually brings up a pretty interesting thing. Unlike, nobody ever put the name Clavis Angemon into their Digivice either, correct?
Don't think we did. No.
All right, so this is perfect. Because when you all input a Mega Digimon's name, all you get is the picture. No information, nothing else. Just the name and how they potentially look like. And that's taking all the Digivice's current processing power. For example,
even someone like Alex with his specialty.
yes, even with his special.
Wow.
So you see that for Gundramon, you all see this. A little gun dragon.
You gotta be fucking.
Yeah,
How
that's
many
him.
guns is that? Are his fingers guns? Like,
One,
how-
two.
Everything,
counting, like,
everything for him is a
17.
gun.
That's a
Well,
lot.
I
of
must
He
be
guns.
has
excited.
gun knees.
Yeah, is that a problem? Like he needs to defend himself and strike as much firepower to all his enemies, our enemies.
How
What
many
if one of
states?
his guns jam? What happens
Oh,
to him?
Oh, I mean, we all help out. I mean, he can do it himself, but it's easier if someone else help. I always reach for the feet.
You know, how many laws would this thing break if you went to our world?
What are
A
laws?
lot.
Almost
Oh,
all
wait.
of them.
Americans would probably have a field day with him. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, depends. Yeah, if you ever went to the state of Texas, he would have a lot of fun.
Next up, when you type Yellstarmon, you see this.
And that's my mom.
Mummy, don't take any offense to this, Jocelyn, but your mom's hot.
What the fuck?
No, she's a mon. She's not hot. She's not a fire person. I mean, I guess shooting people is close enough to fire.
Well, that. You know what? I'm not
You
gonna
should learn
say
to wear a
anything.
bigger
Deal
shirt.
with weapons. With
Hey,
fire.
just mom.
Fire them.
Look, all I know is she is equipped with ballistics.
Anyway, this brings you back to that moment when you all met the Digimon and how they kept comparing you to like Angemons and whatever, and how
Yeah, it's a more humanoid.
it is
Yeah.
definitely a much more humanoid looking Digimon. But lastly, you see Magna Kidmon.
And that's my other
Oh.
dad.
Wait, so you have a mom and two dads?
Wait, how does he walk?
Normally. What are you talking about?
He has guns for legs.
Oh, no,
So,
look, he has wings. He doesn't need to walk.
that's actually a scarf.
That's a
How does he
scarf.
walk?
He obviously wants to Google. What are you people talking about?
Does he like barrel jump every time he like takes a step?
No, he just walks normally. I mean, yeah, he shoots people with his guns, but yeah,
Every time he walks, is there like gunfire or?
No,
Wait a minute.
Alex, when you
Do
look
you think
closer, you see that his hands actually have barrel fingers.
Oh my god, his hands are guns.
Oh,
yeah, so called the Three Musketeers.
honestly, I get it. But I have
Yeah,
so many more questions about Digimon.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? This is normal.
So these are
That's
mega
not
level,
normal.
right?
Yeah,
Anybody else see something missing with the Digivice when we type these in?
There's
No.
only a
It's
name.
showing the picture.
Exactly.
only-
We don't
Which
even know their
means-
attributes.
Which means we're in a bit of a tight situation because now we won't know any mega level Digimon's typings until we actually scan them.
yeah, that's fine.
But what
That
happened
makes
to
it
them,
more
Jazamon?
difficult.
He kind of like looks down a little bit. Well,
I can answer this if
Yeah.
you want me to, bud.
I mean, sure.
From what I know, apparently something attacked them. And Jasmine had to get launched.
Hmm.
And I mean that quite literally.
Yeah.
Well, he was talking to Mad Leomon like he knew, like he thought he had something to do with it.
Well, it wasn't really Matt Leomon. It was more of the thing before that.
That satanic looking thing.
Yeah, that giant creature is what attacked them. I never see them so worried. Usually, when they see like one or 100 of them, they just go and gun blazing. But never saw them like that. And they
That's
said they
the
were gonna
thing
pick me up.
That's the thing that you said you saw, right, Fluffmon?
Yes.
Whatever this thing is, I don't like it. Like, you know,
Digital world seems to be really big, and Cabramon
Kinda
seems like
hard.
a threat, but
He's not
Cabramon
that.
might, yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
not
don't
that
think
big of a
Cabramon's
threat.
the biggest guy in the
Something-
digital world.
Nothing tells me this ain't even Cabramon related.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
For all we know, Cabramon is just a guy. He's not the guy.
I mean, there are more evil Digimon out there.
Lovely.
There's like Devimons and like, well, there's more. It's just that most of them are just myths and legends.
I see.
Hey guys, where's Super Ritomon? He was with us when we went in, but I don't see him now.
All right, whatever happened to him?
So, even Ritomon, didn't he get taken?
Did Leo tell us that?
I don't know what happened to him.
I would say that when you met up with Leo and while setting things up, yeah, you guys would have talked about this. So yes, you do remember that he was taken and stuff. I would say that yeah, that Leo would have said it.
Gotcha.
Okay, just wanting to
Yeah,
get
double
that
checking.
clarified.
Yeah.
So
We have to get him back, which is why just that we rest, because not only are we away from where we need to be, but
Those
those fights, those fights took a lot.
As you can see, my partner is currently an egg.
Actually,
Girl.
let me try something. Screw it.
Yes.
revival
use it.
chip.
All right. If that's what you want to do, then yes, the revival ship goes ahead and
I have a lot
is
of them,
used-
so that's why.
Yep. The revival ship is used as the egg starts glowing, and you can see as it hatches and it starts going from its baby and in training form all the way to Patamon Noir. As Patamon, you open your eyes, and when you look around, you're no longer in the dungeon. You're no longer fighting Pandramon, and you're being held in Leo's arms as you're sitting around a campfire with everybody else, including an
Yeah?
unconscious Solas and a digi-egged Pandramon.
Patamon, you're back. You're alive.
Hey Leo, what I miss? This
Why?
doesn't look like the dungeon.
We made it out. Things happened. I thought you were gonna die. Then you turned into Omega. And you
I
nuked the
turned
place.
into Omega? I don't remember that, but okay.
You
Looks
see
like-
Jasamon walking towards Leo, kind of like pushing his leg a little bit.
Say,
Hello?
say it all
You're
again. Say it all
lagging a
again.
little,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
apologies. I got too much into character. What happened, Patamon? Tell us. How did it feel? Were you big? Were you strong? Were you feel like a god? Do you smite Pandora with one strike? Do you see the entire universe into the palm of your hand? What happened?
Ian, can I break the fourth wall for a minute?
No, but what were you gonna say?
I was gonna have Pam on Noah look at the like fake camera and just go, "Oh, they all know."
Oh, that's completely great. Yeah.
Like one of those sitcoms, like, oh, it's this type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that just happened. Kind of hard to describe. There's a big light, blinding light, and then they were both eggs.
I know,
we saw the giant light.
yeah, that's why I'm asking. How did it feel?
I don't remember.
What?
I made that clear. I have no idea what happened. I
What do you
remember
mean?
being hit by Pandramon Dock, and I remember a white light, and then I woke up here.
You blacked out.
Pretty much, yeah.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Do you mind if me and Bakumon check if you're okay, Patamon?
No, go nuts.
Would it be a quick medicine just to see like
If he's
Um,
okay, just
Not even that. You can see that Patamon is healthy. Like even at a glance, he looks more than well. Almost a little bit too exuberant. He doesn't even have the jitters of the coffee or anything like that. Almost like
it
his
was the coffee.
data. It's almost like his data was cleansed in a way. Which
Hold
at,
on.
which at that, go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a brains. Just a plain old brains. DC is gonna be
Got it.
10.
Brain. There it is. Ah. It's okay.
Okay, that's fine. But yes, Patamon
Yeah.
seems just fine.
Oh. Yeah, he seems okay.
Just glad you're okay, buddy.
Why wouldn't I be okay? Hey, we
Considering
beat Solas and Patamon deck.
Considering you both were eggs, I guess we were just a little scared.
Wait, we was both eggs? I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
I used
you
a
know,
revival chip on you.
After the big blinding flash, yeah, you got turned.
Gotcha. Well then, thanks for giving me back to being me.
So, we were just other our history. So why don't we go with Leo next?
I tried the college thing. It just was not.
Be glad because you have no idea how many ramen cups me and my roommate went through during a study day.
That's the thing. Like, I graduated from high school like 5 years ago.
How old are you?
19.
You're as old as me, and you graduated high school 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was kind of a right.
Well, I feel like an idiot now.
Oh my god, Leo, you were the quiet kid?
I guess.
Did you
Huh.
get bullied a lot?
Kind of. One of the reasons why I really don't talk much to people.
Well, I feel that, but I think we gotta trust each other during this adventure.
Okay, well, things, took a turn. And I did some bad things and ended up on the wrong side of the law. And, but then somebody gave me a second chance and they used it.
Well, that's good. You,
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
considering you're not in high school and didn't try the college thing, you,
Oh, I did briefly. It's just,
Don't work out.
oh,
too much social.
fair enough. And let's see, we've done Miguel, Xander, Leo, but me.
Nate, the youngest.
Yeah, Nate's the
Yeah.
youngest in this group, so he's last.
What about me?
Tell us more about yourself.
What is there to know about me? What you see is what you
Oh.
get.
Come on, there's got to be something like family, school.
Anything really.
Well, I was expelled, that's for one.
Expelled.
Yeah, rough someone up too much.
Oh
Multiple
boy, what
people.
happened?
How come?
They were jerks. They had it coming to them.
You're always one punching Digimon. How are you managing that?
Managing what?
How are you always like? How can you fight Digimon?
I don't know.
I saw how you punched that man, Leomon.
I think what Xander's trying to say is that why are you so brave?
Yeah.
That
Well-
is impressive.
Maybe he's just built different.
Well, not very much else other people to really defend me, so I had to learn to do it myself.
What about your folks? I'm sure they got your back, right?
I only really have my mom. I don't know where my dad really went. He disappeared
Oh.
when I was like, God, I don't even remember. And, well, not exactly well liked around the area.
That's fair. I mean, I think all of us are like that in some way or another.
Oh yeah. I would actually feel like most of us had some trouble with school from what I can hear. Sander, you seem to be the one with the least amount of issues here.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I've always had trouble making friends that weren't money hungry,
Well, that makes sense.
or wanted popularity because, hey, he's the one who won the. He's the one who won. Who wants to be billionaire or America's Next Top Billionaire? It's stupid.
So we all remember the last thing was the same for us. Well, from what we mentioned last time. Do you guys think the planet is okay? Like, our world.
From the themes of it, it seems Digimon was going into our world.
Exactly. You see what they can do. Just, I'm worried about you people.
Yeah, our folks,
Yeah.
our friends, siblings.
Like my family, as much as I hate them, I hope they're okay.
Wait a minute, Leo, don't you got a girlfriend back home?
Oh yeah. I was gonna go on a date and he got screwed. You
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a thing. I don't really know what it was.
What do you mean you
got
don't know what
Digi-blocked.
it was?
Yeah, I got cock-blocked by the Digi. Okay?
Hey,
Well-
hey. We did no such thing.
Not you.
Not you,
Ah, okay.
whatever.
I wouldn't do
Whatever.
that to Leo. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
That-
me neither. That's why I felt offended.
Probably best not to mention what that is. Digimon.
Yeah.
Look, it was complicated. I don't know what it was.
What does she look like?
I really have to.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we're just sharing. It's not like we're gonna judge you. I mean, do you have a
Well, she-
picture or something?
No, that would be creepy.
Actually, last I checked, I know I checked and everything, but no one here has their phones anymore, right?
Yeah, mine's gone.
Mine is gone.
One's gone.
Only thing I got is that fantasy novel I usually read on during my breaks.
Like, I'm lucky my laptop came with me.
And you don't have any pictures of her there, like shared pictures, like anything.
You guys hanging out? Anything?
Look, the work we do is kind of confidential and, classified sometimes, so it's not something we would go around taking pictures of.
Are you
enough.
MI6?
Am I what now?
What?
It's something I saw in a movie. It's like secret organization stuff.
Oh, that.
CIA?
No, more like the people that help keep aliens a secret and stuff.
Oh.
Men in Black?
Yes.
No, look, we take people that are doing bad things on the net, and we do bad things back to them and help catch them.
Yeah,
Oh, so like a
That-
Leomon.
that's some Death Note bullshit.
Yeah,
Wait,
don't you? He is the
Like-
Leomon.
That makes a lot of sense.
you know what? We have to see a Leomon one day. Like we saw a mad Leomon, but
What's a regular Leomon look like?
yeah.
Oh, Leomons are like, in a way, guardians. I mean, not here, probably somewhere else. But yeah, they're guardians that protect little Digimons and take away the bad ones.
Well,
I mean, they're not as cool as our Leomon, but yeah, the right spirit.
To every Leomon death ever.
I mean, he almost died.
that was not shade being thrown at Leomon fans.
We love Leomon. He's one of my favorite mons. It hurt
Same.
me.
I do not
Same.
speak for any of these. It's a
Look,
cool
man.
mod, but not my favorite.
He just
Yeah, your
happens
favorite is
to-
Seedramon.
He's a bum.
He just happens to be the jobber of the digital world.
Personally, I like regular Leomon, and I wish he was used more. He's just Leomon, but buffer and with wings.
Well, I mean, I did mention him. He's in Colossus.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
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 Anyway,
Back to character.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. I may have lied. Then I'll awkwardly go into my computer and get a picture.
All right, all right. So as Leo turns around his computer, you all see this. A
Oh.
blonde girl with red highlights and circular glasses. And a very
she
pale
seems
complexion.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to go, Leo. Like,
Is that Cthulhu belt buckle?
Hey, Mr. D, I have a question. Can I roll a brains for Josamon?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Alright.
Oh, no.
In this reality, oh gosh, what are you rolling a brains for?
it might, because it's the first girl human he sees.
Yeah, no, the thing is, he's gonna like tilt his head. And he's gonna go, guys, can you come here for a second?
Oh no.
Like calling the other Digimons.
Yeah.
What's up, Jasamon?
When is
Hey.
someone?
Listen, I don't know how these humans operate, but that's just an Angelwoman, right? I'm not losing my mind.
It looks like one, but not wearing. Doesn't have the wings or the helmet. I don't
It
like
doesn't
feel
have
Starman.
the, it doesn't have any wings. It doesn't have shiny objects.
Yeah, I think it's crippled.
If it,
Oh gosh.
And Goromon just looks
Oh.
at you, and he will pick up Jasamon and is like, Jasamon, what did we say about calling others crippled? That's not very nice.
Listen, you gotta work with me here. Like that Angelwoman doesn't have any of the woman, Angelwoman benefits, like the wings, the helmet, the holy rings. It's just like,
To be fair,
That's
none of
because
these
she's a
humans seem to
human.
have the benefits of Angemon either.
Wait, who?
The humans, like everyone, like they don't seem to have the benefits of Angemon either.
They're kind of like, I guess the closest thing are like the Loxmons, but slightly bigger.
Oh, indeed.
ooh, maybe we could ask them if she's crippled.
Oh no.
No,
Xander.
Jasamon. No, Fluff.
I gotta ask. It's important.
Gormon's
Yeah.
trying to reel them in, but he's struggling.
I see May and Goromon grabbing as much of the rookies as possible, but they keep slipping off.
We're trying to get it like a little trying to get a good grip around them, but they're like little
Yeah.
toddlers slipping out of his arm.
Basically.
Xander's gonna go ahead and walk over. What is it, Fluffmon?
Is that Angelomon crippled?
That's not an angel woman. That is a human female.
Alex just
What's your
spits
name,
out his
Leo?
like his drink. He's like, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It just kind of looks like a crippled Angelomon. Respectfully, of course.
I apologize for these. And he's making both Fluffmon and Jessamon bow.
Oh, right. Oh shit, guys, they haven't seen women yet.
Oh my god, you're right.
They've never seen a female.
Jasamon, that's a human female. Like, humans come in two genders. Well, technically many, but that's another can of worms to open for another day.
You know what? I
Biological gender versus gender identity.
Miguel will take his look into his duffel bag and take in his wallet. He will have a picture of like his family with him, and it's like just a little family picture. And he points to two people in the picture. It's like, see, my mom, and this is like my cousin. See, they're female. They're not. They have some differences, but yeah.
Jessamon is like looking more confused and even more confused.
Look, Jessamon, you have a mom and a dad. Like, humans come in moms and dads as well.
They also comes in sisters, brothers, cousins,
Yeah.
friends. Either way, genders in our world are basically men and women, which are
Yeah. Mostly what changes is our heights, our colors,
Our
Equipment.
yeah,
Equipment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that 100%. And
I don't
he
know.
looks at Aquaman and Fluffman. Humans are really weird.
I know. I think that was a crippled Merfeymon.
What did you just say?
oh no.
Did you just say a mermaymon?
Yeah, a Merfeymon.
Merpamon. Oh shit.
Oh no.
That's somehow worse.
Oh fuck, that fucking killed me.
Xander's going to go ahead and just nonchalantly reach into his bag, pull out a photo, look at it for a second, and put it back before showing anyone.
Miguel, we're gonna have to teach Digimon sex ed, aren't we?
Eventually, but I don't think they're ready for that.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna open
They're
that.
children.
All right,
Yeah, I know.
should we like cut it here so everyone can rest?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
So with that, there's no change.
it's gonna be a hell to roleplay all of that, and I want to
It's
waste
gonna-
all of that into that.
It's gonna be hell. Like I can just imagine after that conversation, it's gonna be a long, awkward night.
Yes, the Birdsmon and the Beesmon.
I mean, there is a B mod.
The Humanmon
not
and the
that
Fun Beamon.
Fan Beamon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Birdramon and the Beamon.
You know what's the worst part?
The Beemon.
The worst part is
What?
that you have Nate.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So I just imagine it's just all the Digimons and Nate as you explain the birds.
I
and
mean,
bees.
he's 14.
I mean, Nate's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say Nate's young.
Not young.
He's really young, but
He's
oh, no,
not
but it's
young,
Nate.
young. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
What's Nate's brains again?
Before.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no!
And Fluffmon's a
Bye-bye.
D6.
Oh gosh.
Wait, so Fluffmon is smarter than
Nate.
God, that's just ridiculous.
Oh wow. Okay then.
All right. So, DM, take it away.
Well, with this talk of the birds and the bees and all that stuff and how you're gonna tell the Digimon and perhaps Nate, you all go to sleep. And as stated before, it is going to be bright and early morning as you want to continue your journey towards Villa Fundadora as fast as possible. The longer you take, the worse it is. Now that Hibaritomon is gone, truthfully, Puerto Encanto is not too long,
It's a race against time.
basically. But a couple things in the morning. First off, Pondramon, well, not Pondramon, rather the Digi-Egg hatches as it goes straight into an Inkmon.
What? Where am I?
And Inkmon, couple things. The last thing you remember was you were in a dungeon fighting Patamon Noir. And the last thing you saw was a bright light ass. Well, you really don't know. It's a little hazy. You know that probably you were beaten and turned back into a Digi-Egg. But aside from that, you also feel a little bit strange. That whole nonsense, corruption, and the fact that you ate Digi-Eggs, you don't have that craving anymore.
No way.
It's almost as if your data
Rehab.
Are you telling me Patamon's Mega did a hard reset on Pondramon?
I don't know. Solas, you're waking up.
All right. I
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be like conscious, but still gonna have my eye closed.
Inkmon just thinks you're asleep and then bites your shoulder. Like, wake up.
He's gonna like open one eye and looks at him.
Boss, you're alive.
Mind you,
Yeah.
you're tied up.
And I kind of felt it, but I couldn't move my arms.
Let me try and get these off you.
Just do it quick.
Right. On it.
Right, with a couple of nibbles here and there, you break off the vines that were tying Solas. Yours broke off once you digivolved. Or
Got
hacked.
it.
All right. He's gonna look around to see if he can see his backpack.
Yeah, it's clearly open and everything has been spread out.
Is everyone still asleep?
I would say a couple of them are actually awake. Specifically like Miguel, Bakuman, probably Alex and Angoramon. How about Nate, Sander, and Leo? Would they also be awake?
It depends
Xander
on
would.
what time of the day it is.
The earlier the better. So it is around 6 to 7 a.m.
And Xander definitely would. He gets up at like 5.
Alex goes to bed at 3 and wakes up at 6, though.
You can definitely see that most of them are awake, and Nate is still sleeping, correct? Or
That'll-
would he be awake? That's okay.
It's
Oh.
been a while since that happened.
That is-
What's that now? 3?
No, it's like
I
5.
think we're at 4.
5.
A few.
We're
Yeah.
like around 5.
Oh, God. We need a counter or something.
Yeah.
Maybe for the future. But
Yeah.
Metal, would Nate be awake? It is around like 6 or 7 a.m.
He'd probably be sleeping in a bit.
Okay, gotcha.
He doesn't exactly have an alarm.
That is true. And you said Flareus Leo is...
I decided to secretly roll for it over here,
Nice.
and yes, he would be awake.
Right.
The things and
So, Solas, everyone is awake outside of Nate.
All right. All right.
Hey, Leo, looks like the sleepyhead's waking
I
up.
forgot. How much rand do I have to spend in order for Inkmon to digivolve?
It is his level +1. So,
So 4?
mhm.
3.
3
Is it
or
4?
Yeah. So it would be,
It'll be 3.
oh, sorry. Yes, 3. So, because it would be.
All right. So
Yeah, 4 would be champion.
I'm spending 3 rand so you can go back to being your chunky armored self.
Okay. Watch him go straight into like Havocmon or something.
Come on. Digivolve 2? I'm letting the DM do this. The motherfucker.
it's the egg.
Yeah.
dare you?
And there we go.
Good to be back. Huh?
Right.
You. As Pondramon points to Patamon.
Oh, that isn't asshole McGee.
Hey there. Enjoy losing?
You just got lucky. I don't know what happened, but I'm willing to go round 2.
So I got backup now.
Please. I can easily do this.
Are you,
As
are
Pondramon's
you
gonna
sure
try
you're
and
willing to take on all of us?
I can do it as Havocmon real easy. Watch. Boss.
He's gonna. You see that he's like grabbing his backpack and cleaning it, like the dirt off.
Boss.
Let's go.
What?
You're leaving this early?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we were all going together to find Cabramon.
Look, after all the shit that he's pulled off, do you think we can really trust him not to stab us on the back?
Oh, no, but
He
the
hasn't
more the
done-
merrier.
He hasn't
Yeah,
done
but,
that
you know-
yet to us.
Well, not to you guys, but to me. You know, he was the one spreading around misinformation. One
Hey,
working with.
I may
Capricorn.
have missed. You know, I
You
may, I
shut
might
the
have
fuck up!
Or what?
Oh, you-
You're gonna cheat again?
I'm gonna smack you out. Again.
Whoa.
Okay,
Everybody.
okay, settle down, both of you.
Yeah. What do you mean cheat?
What do you mean cheat? He cheated. Somehow he managed to evolve that fucking little critter into a mega.
Oh.
Actually, I think Leo did that on his own.
Really? Explain to me how he did it without his machine.
That's the
What?
thing. I don't exactly know.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
what? How convenient.
you're saying he did it without his Digivice?
Yes.
Well, Leo's got it now, doesn't he?
I got it back.
Yeah. How strange. Almost
did.
as if maybe Cabramon gave it back.
No.
Hey.
Cabramon would give it back. He doesn't seem like the giving type.
Yeah,
If
you should know
ask
about
me-
it, Mister. He gave you a fake map.
Fine. I use Cabramon to get an advantage in this game. So what?
More like he used you.
Want to repeat that again?
All right, you
You know,
two,
like
Like
settle
you
down.
said, settle
You.
down, you two.
I got a bit of a theory. What if Leo's bond with Patamon was able to teleport his Digivice back to him?
Yeah.
And the moment he saw Patamon dangerously hurt, the Digivice just overloaded its own systems just to come back to Leo and evolve Patamon.
You don't know enough about the Digivices or, proper Digivolution, so it's possible.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
none of us have lost our Digivices yet except for Leo, so it's a standing theory for now.
All right.
Uh.
So let me explain. Why didn't it work on Frost?
What are you talking about?
Well, he
Saturn?
nearly got killed by his own Digimon.
Because he
Well,
had his Digivice.
Yeah,
Not
but
only-
just because you lost your Digivice doesn't mean you get to straight up skip a few steps.
Well, maybe,
Again, it's complicated. We don't know every detail about the Digivice.
who knows? Maybe Leo and Patamon have a stronger bond than the rest of us.
Or maybe he
Yeah.
just cheated.
Again with the cheat thing.
It's called a bond. I know you don't understand it, you sociopath.
Whatever.
Besides, you're kind of stuck with us because apparently that whole town was a fake.
Also, if you start him off, what are you gonna do? Join Cabramon again and then fight us?
Oh no. I have beef with that guy now.
And why don't
Well-
you stick with us and help us beat him?
Yeah. We'll even
He's-
let you have the first hit on that guy.
Don't
I
get me
don't
wrong.
need the first hit. I just need to
I-
find
I-
him.
I know you're upset that Leo, fought with you and I air quote cheated, but honestly, you have me doubting Leo too.
Yeah,
If
we
it's
can
any
ju-
comfort, if it's any comfort, Solas, I do take what you say seriously. I don't think this is a game, but sometimes your advice helps. I just wish you wouldn't mixing so many lies with the truth.
That, and we could probably use someone with a silver tongue like yours on the team.
Hey, I'm here.
I bet.
So
No, I agree. A master manipulator would be beneficial.
we don't
Well,
love
that's
you, but you can
That's
be
because-
useful.
Well, that's because he didn't try to slander you guys.
I mean,
True.
he literally attacked. Now,
Oh,
it
right.
was in a context of a one-on-one, but he pretty much did at one point say that I wasn't that I didn't create things for myself.
He's called us all types of things. Names, slander, all type of crap. But actually, can Alex roll a brains perception to look at Pondramon?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Brains. Ah, there it is.
Pondramon
That's a
scheme.
9.
Yeah, but with a 9, you got a
Sorry,
freaking
that's a
18. Yeah, that's a 9.
That's a 9 with the +3 and the +6 because of my ability.
Yeah. But you clearly see that Pondramon doesn't seem to be on edge or, again, not even like in a form of an addiction or anything. He seems rather normal, like the first time that you met him. Yeah, he's rowdy as ever, trying to pick a fight and defend Solas to the end of the earth or digital world, but definitely seems calmer.
Alex walks over to Pondramon and starts messing with him. Hey, what you doing? Oh my god. What? I think you're cured. What?
Yeah, what?
I think his addiction to eggs is gone. Well, I'm not hungry, no, but
Ow. I mean, okay, that's a good thing. But, and again, I did check Patamon and he seemed okay too. Maybe
I wanna
with
test
Patamon
something.
affected him?
I want to test something. Solas, can you try and digivolve Pondramon?
Why?
Why not?
He's gonna think it over.
I'll give
I
you a
don't think so.
processing chip if you're worried about that.
I have plenty.
Besides, I want to see something. If his addiction that Digi-Eggs is gone, do you think he lost his ability to Digivolve?
I'm gonna check the DM without if without the Digivolution, is it possible for me to Digivolve him?
Oh, are you gonna try to Digivolve him?
No, like I mean, I'm asking if I can see it from the Digivice, if that's like an option.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted you to do because yeah, there is no Havocmon there anymore. There is no Digivolution whatsoever.
He's gonna look
got
like a little bit.
nerfed.
He's gonna
Oh,
look
no.
like slightly annoyed.
And
He
you
still
also
His
notice
specialty.
you still have your specialty. The only thing is you notice that in your own stats, like the portion that allows you to see like your abilities within the digital world, your critical mind and data break, they've also been cleansed to a degree. And you can check that in your actual character sheet.
Alex just looks at him. Well, Solas,
It seemed that
As-
the
Oh,
seemed
shit.
like the corruption allowed you to bypass certain things, including the Digivolution. It's no longer there.
well, how is he?
He's fine.
Really? What about his Digivolution?
It's there.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
Um,
Would you like to roll a charm deception?
Yes. Rolling.
Holy shit.
20.
20. All right. Alex,
Uh,
would you like to roll a spirit insight?
Fucking hell. All right.
And I will only allow Alex to do this.
That's my spirit D6. Why did I make it a D6? I got my stupid dice backwards. I was gonna make a spirit a D8. Damn it. All right.
And
Yep.
Sorry.
Solas
Oh,
seems to
believe him.
be. Solas seems to be telling the
I
truth.
believe.
Well, hopefully it's something better.
either way, you did promise that you would help us because of the tie versus Sander. So you're not one to take back your word, are you?
no, you are correct.
Great. We're a crew again.
I
Yeah.
object.
Don't get it mistaken. I am not part of your little posse PETA organization.
The
You know,
I
fuck?
get
For
it.
myself.
You know,
Get it.
for
You want
once,
the egg and all that stuff. But
Yeah,
once
yeah, we
he
get
is
it.
saying something that I can finally agree with, yeah, he'll never be a part of this group.
Look,
Leo.
I get it.
please, more people the merrier. I know you don't trust them, but you've proven that you can beat him once. So why are you worried?
Because he's a slippery snake.
Look,
And if anything, he'll try to freaking sow discord among us.
look, we don't have to trust him, but we don't have like him either. So we just need him for more manpower, okay?
Actually, it's like, he considers this a game, right? So it's like a forced quest where the only possible way to do that raid is with multiple people, and we're one person short to fulfill the raid limit.
Do you play MMORPGs, Miguel?
I used to game a lot. Yes. Why?
Just curious.
I was more of a solo player.
Question: do I at least know where Cabramon's castle is, like the actual one?
Yeah, like I mean, you have been there, and the thing is, you all technically had the ping from when Leo's Digivice vanished. You still
Yeah.
have the general location. All you have to follow is that.
All right. Yeah, no, because I'm wondering because I wanted to know if I at least had the knowledge for that. So, with that knowledge, how long would the walk be from here to there?
Because you weren't conscious when they were discussing everything the night prior, it would be around 2 days. That's why everybody's woken up so early.
All right, perfect.
I'm prepping up some simple food. PM son, I have 2 canteens in my backpack.
Mhm.
Can I make us oatmeal and save some of it in one of those canteens?
Oh, I know what you're trying to do, and yes, I will allow this.
It's the best improvised thing I can do right now with the supplies I have.
That's completely fine. And then so for the journey itself, how it's gonna work is by day 7, since you are leaving quite early today, you will be
Yeah.
reaching around 5 to 6 p.m. on the 7th day.
Okay.
Got
So one thing that I do notice is there's stuff missing in my backpack.
I, as Miguel, do not know about that. I don't know if many of us do.
Oh, really?
Most of us were busy doing other stuff. I was busy
Yeah.
prepping up. So
Oh,
out of
well-
character, Miguel wouldn't know.
He's
Yeah,
gonna,
Alex
you
Xander
know,
does.
Solas is gonna be like, listen, as much as, being part of the group is great and all, I will lock my stuff back.
what are you on about?
Someone messed with my backpack and with my property.
I know nothing about that. I was cooking up last night, and after tying you up, we kind of just left you there.
Yeah, I was
It's
helping
just-
Miguel last night after talking to Ngoramon, so
Xander's just gonna casually look over at Fluffmon.
I feel like so much be eating a bag of chips right in front of them.
oh no.
Am
Yeah, I don't know
seeing this?
anything about it either.
Am I seeing this?
Yes, you're
First
seeing
No.
you're seeing him actively eat a bag of chips. Your chips.
Yeah, he is like, he's giving him like the death stare at Fluffmon.
Oh my gosh.
Give it back, you piece of fluff.
I don't know what you're talking about. These are mine.
Really? Because from here, it says that it's not.
I don't see a name on it.
It does not have a name, but everyone here knows that they're not for the digital world. And
I don't know
the
what
thing,
you're
oh my
talking
god!
about.
And Pandramon knows about the bag of chips because of the thing.
Oh yeah. Just give them back, you brat.
Now,
Fluffmon.
And Gormon's gonna pick him up.
You start shaking him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna shake him.
Don't shake the fluff.
It's
As
like
you-
one of those old cartoons where the bully just shakes the nerd and
Yeah.
all his shit just starts falling.
Yeah, permission to pull a funny.
Oh gosh.
Do I
As
see,
you
do I
shake
see
it.
my stuff?
Yeah, most of your stuff falls off.
All right, like what?
Let me see the stuff that he took.
I know one bag of chip is not there anymore.
So you see the last bag of chips, one Digimelon, and you see the lighter and the notebook. But you don't
Also,
see the
technically, the
multi-tool.
paper, like the journal thing, Jocelyn technically has that.
Yeah,
but-
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The multi-tool, it does not fall out. The empanada is far gone already.
Yeah.
and only one Digimelon falls off.
Wait a minute.
Let's
Didn't you
do an
say,
anchor.
didn't you say that our Digimon have to use the bathroom?
Oh yeah, these Digimon do have to
yeah,
use
that's-
bathrooms and stuff.
That's fine.
Where did Fluffmon go?
Oh no!
Wait, one bag of chips.
Because
one notebook, lighter, and one Digimelon, right?
Yeah. And the notebook.
Okay.
It's
I'm
a
ready.
digital world. I like to think that even in a forest area, there are digital bathrooms.
Yeah, there's like the porta potties.
Yeah.
You find them around here, and they're self-cleaning because I'm not gonna be a
Thank God they
disgusting
don't
bastard.
smell like a
Yes, exactly.
regular Earth.
oh my
porta
god, I
potty.
could just imagine like we're just walking and we look to the side, see a porta potty. We're like, what
Let's
the
go.
hell?
He's gonna like grab his shit back.
If there's stuff missing, you might not want it back.
That's fine. Just want my stuff back. You can keep the food for like here. Just get more.
Speaking of food, it's basically ready.
Yep.
Great.
Miguel, go ahead
what's
and
this?
roll for your bonus.
Thinking like this bonus is basically gonna go to waste because if it's gonna take us multiple days to get there, so
Yeah.
Then yeah, don't go
Should I-
ahead. Don't
should
roll
I
this bonus
roll
then.
till later? Like
Nah, that's fine. Don't go ahead and roll this bonus then.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
However, you guys are in a forest. If you guys want to
Yeah.
look for food
Forage?
around, yeah, like forage, I'll just allow it. You don't have to roll or anything.
So I as Miguel did buy plenty of rations. I bought. Where are
Great, I get to use Alex's talent for once.
Station. I have a week's worth of food supply, so we're not gonna run out.
Okay, gotcha.
So, like by the end of this little forest journey, yeah, it'll run out, but not currently.
All right, then would those who have scavenge or anybody who
Yeah, you
would
can
like
look
to
for more stuff.
forage, would you like to do so?
Well, can I use Alex's talent where he can, based on the Digimon in the area, he can find food based off those Digimon?
Yep. So the way we're gonna treat your ability is similar to scavenge. You'll go ahead and roll your perception check with advantage, only when you're looking
Ooh.
for food. So we'll fix that later on to be proper. And looking at the area,
Alright.
being a tropical forest, you know that there's bodies of water because you can hear a waterfall near you. You start following the noise and the smell of the water, and you find a water basin. And there you actually find a whole bunch of spicy tuna.
Well,
Because
Well,
as
then
when you catch it and the Digivice categorizes it as spicy tuna.
and
You
I still
also-
got to roll brains perception, right?
Yes. Go ahead and roll brains perception to see if you find anything else. Holy shit, that's with advantage. Oh gosh. Oh, okay.
Hey, you found everything.
All right, so yeah, at that water basin, you find the spicy tuna. Along the way, you find some lava mushrooms, which is a little bit weird, at least for the area. But it seems like everything that grows here seems to have a more
A spice base to
like
it.
a spice base to it. Exactly. And you also find some marinated veggies, which again, it's strange for vegetables to already be pre-marinated.
It's the digital world. He's done like trying to make sense of it. Like next thing he sees is probably gonna see flying fish.
Oh, by the way, you also see some vine empanadas uncooked, as they do grow on vines, as the name implies.
I am so done with this fucking place. But he
It's
just grabs
funny.
them and brings them back. Hey Miguel, what can we make with all this?
Okay, so I can access the binder, right?
Yeah, you can still do.
Question. Are my cards still there?
Yeah, your cards
No,
are
they're all
still there.
gone.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like looking at the binder, see if everything is there since he already seems like he lost some stuff.
As you bring all that stuff, I was like, we're in the middle of the forest. How did you get some of this stuff?
I don't question it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Fluff
But
money.
all I know is that the food around here seems to have a bit of a spice base to it.
Fluff money, why don't we see what we can find?
I just went around because of all the Digimon in the area. Seems they like spicy food.
Fluffmon, are you scavenging for food or are you scavenging for anything else? As Fluffmon, Sander asked Fluffmon if you would like to help scavenge around. My question is, would you like to scavenge for only food or for anything else?
I'm gonna scavenge for shiny objects.
All right, that makes sense. Go ahead and roll your brains check with advantage.
And I will also be helping.
Okay, then you're gonna add that +3. Oh, that's a 7. That's not bad. All right, let's see what does Fluffmon find. Can't be too big or too much. You know what? Actually, let's do something that we did on the last episode. Fluffmon, scavenging around, you find something a little peculiar, but not that peculiar for the digital world. The digital world constantly updates itself, and as such, there are some potential data piles of trash here and there that often appear within the servers of the digital world. You actually find one of these piles of trash.
Shiny.
Within
going
it,
to-
could be potential goodies.
I'm going to help him search the pile of trash. If I can actually collect it into my data, or my Digivice and look.
Yep, you can definitely do that. As you scan it and it goes within your Digivice, similar to the one that you collected from the corrupted Roachmon. It's going to be similar things. However, this pile of trash is a lot smaller. So you might find stuff up to a DC of 10.
They
Oh, okay, that's well beyond. So beating the DC of 5, you get 50 bits, and then you get 1 regular base chip of any kind. Beating the DC of 10, you get 100 bits plus 1. Yep. All right, so you find a program. Now go ahead and roll me a D3, which should be possible here. Okay, interesting. With a D3, you find a data shield, a basic data, hidden inside of this trash data.
Well, that's number 2, right?
Number 2, like the second data shield that you guys collect?
Yeah, because Alex got one from that gotcha machine.
That is true.
I will hold on to that program. I will. Can I install it and still? I think I can install it and still have room for an upgrade.
Yes. I believe. Let me go over.
Because you have the bolt in your Digivice already, so I don't know if that takes up all the Digivice.
So when it comes to items, programs, and upgrades, right? So for the upgrades, you can only have up to 3 upgrades. However, programs are different. You can install up to 5 different programs. The only difference being that when you upgrade a program, it takes another slot. Meaning that if you upgrade, let's say, the shield all the way to the 3rd, that's going to be 3 programs installed. I might change that later on to have a little bit more leeway. At least that's for the humans. Digimon can only have 2 programs at a time.
I'm gonna go ahead. If we get an updated shield, can we take it? Can I take a program off of the Digimon and put the better one on?
Because what it would do, yes, I would allow you to just uninstall the program, or you can always, if you have 2 different kinds, right, like an upgraded one and a regular one,
Yeah.
then you can go ahead and install the regular one to, let's say, yourself, and the updated one to Fluffmon, or vice versa. And because the programs are counted differently, it's not going to take off the whole thing.
Well, Fluffmon, you're getting a data shield, buddy.
Yay! What's the data shield?
It's going to block an attack.
Ooh, I want it.
Fluffmon
I'm
becomes...
gonna go ahead and install it.
Fluffmon's fur becomes shinier. His sheen has never been glossier.
Shiny.
All right, I have updated the token. We want to add that to the character sheet so that you know that it is installed in his programs.
I already have. I have
Alright.
it as -Fluffmon on my thing.
One thing,
I'm
you're
gonna
able...
go ahead and add it to Fluffmon's thing.
Yep.
It's
You're
one-
able to restore shields by spending 3 RAM, either as an action or reaction.
Gotcha.
Does anybody else have anything else, or would you like to trek along?
After eating, he will like try and scout for a little bit ahead, and then go towards where the castle should be.
All right. Then anybody else?
I'm good.
All right. Then, as we're gonna go ahead and take our first break, on our break, how about you guys update all of your character sheets if you have to? Because we're gonna roll into possibly the boss's territory, and perhaps a big battle ahead of us. All right, everybody, we're back and heading out of the forest. You guys have more or less prepared yourselves, And after trekking the forest a while, you decide to take camp on day 6. Once again,
Oh my god! I forgot I could do this.
oh no, what are you gonna do?
You know that everyone is like setting up their camping set?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's just pull out the house and just walk in and lock it.
Yeah. So your suspicions were correct, Alex and Josamon. There was a form of a hut in the woods. And now you know
This
who
Fucking
to belong.
prick!
Alex is just gonna hold Jasamon in the air so he doesn't
No!
try to attack the door.
Go! Let me go! I want to kill him! How dare he! I deserve to be in there!
Nate, come hold your chicken.
Not a chicken!
But regardless of that, you
Ugh.
pass the night yet again. Oh, were you gonna say something, Metal?
No.
No, it's fine.
That's okay. So you guys have another chat, determining as to the potential threat that lies ahead. And when day 7 rolls in, there seems to be a little bit of tension in the air, but also determination. And after a long, long walk, nearing nightfall, you all see the edge of the true Villa Fundadora and how it truthfully looks rendered and corrupt all the way down to the ground. And there's a bit of a there's a little bit of a greeting committee as you step forward.
Oh, great.
Why, hello there. We've been waiting for all of you.
Hey, it's you, the dumb, ugly frog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't
it's
been
the
able to take off.
kidnapper.
I haven't been able to take off this costume, but whatever.
What's the Pokemon doing here?
It's a bit. I think that's not a Pokemon.
It's an imposter.
What's your real name?
No? Ah, come on. Nobody knows of the great Betsumon.
The Great One now?
Betumon. But disregard all that. I am here to take you to his lordiness and nastyfulness, Cabramon himself. He's waiting for all of you.
Okay, first off, you're probably going to get deleted for that. Second off, why would you take us to him?
Why wouldn't I? Now, come along.
So let's just kind of like start following.
Fine.
Right. Everybody else?
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I guess we follow.
Okay. All right. As you
I
follow,
am being worried, obviously, but yeah.
I'm getting ready to, as soon as anything bad happens, to make this fucker pay.
the one thing that you all notice when you enter this rundown town is the fact that there are multitudes of Digimon everywhere. You may not see them in the map. We may not see them in the video, but they are all hiding and
Oh my god, is that an
glaring.
Omnimon?
Yes,
I'm
there's
sorry.
there's an Omnimon squad. He's ready to pounce and kill all of you. No. But their eyes, their glowing eyes, are just staring at you, and there seems to be this cacophony of laughters and sneers as you're directed towards the actual Portacielo Church, Cabramon's domain, Cabramon's base of operation. And as you take the steps inside of this church, once again, it is filled to the brim with Digimon. And inside, you see Cabramon. All
Wow.
the way at the end, not looking at either of you, of any of you, playing an organ.
Nice talent.
Thank you. Digi-Destined. Welcome to my humble abode. To what do I owe the pleasure?
You know what we want. We want Hibaritumon and Nightmon back. And everyone you took.
unharmed and
course.
uncorrupted.
The latter
so
one
funny?
might be a little bit difficult. Or rather, would I say, maybe both. Ibaritomon was a little well, he would not cooperate. So, he's somewhere around here in the corner. A little disheveled. And as for your dear Nightmon, he's looking a little dark.
What did you do?
Nothing much. I just showed him what to be a true guardian means. And
Guardian, you're
Without-
more like a terrorist.
terrorist, you say? Nah, not really. I am but a mere pawn and a mere soldier in a bigger picture. But
Well-
I am a guardian after all, and so is he.
If I can get a one single answer out of you, Cabramon, why? Why do all this? It can't just be for power. From what Patamon told us, you got pissed off at something.
Not something. Just saw that there was an alternative to what we were doing. A faster route to becoming as strong as my master. That's all.
So all this just because you got left in the dust?
Trying to strike a nerve. No matter. That won't work on me.
No.
Besides. Oh,
Oh, really?
no.
No. I'm just trying to understand you.
Perhaps that one, he points towards Solas and Pondramon. Those ones understand me. They wanted power, so I gave it to them. Albeit with a little bit of a caveat. They don't seem to be too pleased to see me either. But it is what it is.
Don't worry. After this, I don't have to see you again.
Oh. So is that why you're here? Just to end me? Bring back the balance? Oh.
What balance? I'm just here to destroy you, get stronger, and go to the next area.
Ah, of course. Right. The video game nonsense. That is, if you can leave. What about the rest of you?
What do you mean?
Do you think this is a game as well? Do you think that all this is just nonsense? I didn't
course.
do any of this because it was nonsense. I did it because it was a necessity.
How you've been doing things seems like nonsense to me.
None of us think this is the game, but what was that part about trying to get back?
Oh, none of you know? All Digi-Destined perish eventually. You never truly get back. And even if you do, you will always find your way back here. To nothing but misery.
Yeah, that's good. Look, Cabramon. You're trying to intimidate us. I get it. I've dealt with tons of people like you back in our world. But right now, all I care is helping Gormon get his revenge for what you did to his pals.
Boss of the Hazard Rabbits. What a pleasure it is. Now tell me, how were your little friends? Did they behave fine?
I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else.
Cabramon,
Fine.
you're gonna pay for all the things that you've done.
Things that I've done. Everybody does
tried-
things.
You tried to kill Patamon when he was a kid.
Been a
Ah,
long
yeah.
time, Cabramon.
Ah, the unwanted child. No
Okay,
wonder.
ow.
No wonder Master Clavis let you go. Because he never even wanted you. And he left us to take care of a runt.
Yeah, this run could still kick your ass.
Shut up, Cabramon. At
You're
the
not
end of the
making your
day-
case looking.
At the end of the day, you talk about all of this taking shortcuts to get powerful, to become a better guardian. But guess what? At the end of the day, what are you gonna do with all that power? You're never gonna be as good as your master.
Never
I
as
mean,
good as my
you're
master.
you're already a failure as a guardian, considering you're harming those you're supposed to protect.
No, I am nothing but a success. I've been keeping this town, well, as it should be, under rightful management, and those who will.
Bullshit.
If they step out of line, then they will get what they deserve. And that is the truth. And I will not be good. I will be better, stronger than him.
They live in fear of you. You're a complete tyrant.
You just permanently delete Digimon that don't agree with you.
Yeah.
Like, even if they agree with you, you just get rid of them.
Or worse, you corrupt them. You take away their free will.
I'm just bringing back what was normal in the digital world. That you all know that once, long time ago, we would fight each other for dominance. I'm just making that a little more fun. And besides, eating digital life forms, it's normal. At least it was back then.
You said we.
Oh, slip of the tongue, I guess.
Question: what's a funk?
A thunk?
You said slip of the
He
funk.
meant to say tongue.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just goes slip of the tongue. But he looks rather coy when he says that.
Oh my god, you guys are losing so much time right now. Listen,
Fine.
All right.
I just go Pandramon, just punch him already.
Radio. As Patamon jumps, Alice Claw.
As you malice claw, it is stopped by a massive gauntlet hand. And you all notice as a dark fog appears and then dissipate and standing in front of Pandramon.
Oh,
Here it is!
crap.
The boy! The boy! Oh my fucking god! Yes!
Well,
hey. Okay,
you can
keep in
cut this
mind-
next part from me.
Most of you guys have champions, and they're two ultimate, and I don't even have a champion yet.
Okay, you have the Andromon curse. It's okay.
Cabramon.
It's all right.
Well, Hexus just came.
Dude, I'm so happy to see my
If you really
favorite
want to
mod.
complain, technically Solas doesn't have a champion either right now.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
When all right, guys, let's continue.
Man, don't make me turn sides real quick, bro. I will take both sides on right now.
All right, let's continue. Pandramon, you know who this is. And Cabramon speaks up. Ah, you finally decide to show yourself, my brother. Now then, Dark Nightmon. It seems like they want to stop us from fulfilling our jobs. What do you say to that? Should we teach them a lesson? Dark Nightmon simply looks at Pandramon, flicks you backwards, not doing any damage, but you can feel the strength underneath all that armor, underneath all that compressed corruption.
Pandramon just hits a wall and he's like, what did you do?
Nothing. I just made him his true self. Cabramon steps forward right next to Dark Knightmon. Now then, shall we get on with this? I'm getting a little bit irate seeing all of your faces. And the faster you Digi-Destined disappear, the better it is for the digital world. And with a quick motion, you see that Cabramon takes off his cloak.
Oh no, we're gonna see.
Oh, we're finally gonna see the reveal of the character.
No.
And
There
you
we go.
notice
It's reveal time.
4
this.
months.
Oh.
Oh.
And you'll notice that he's missing an arm.
Oh.
His right arm, to
Ah.
be more specific.
Did I do that?
Holy shit! Look at that.
Oh my hell. You might want to show the
Can you
picture,
put a
by the
big
way.
screen real quick? Because I want to see that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we can definitely show it. Yes, I was gonna wait to see if you would like to scan
And show it to
them
the
or anything.
audience.
But
One
of
sec.
course.
One sec.
I'm not going to
Guy-
scan them yet, considering
what's
you
up,
made
Grim?
rules saying that I can't.
Guys, I think
Yes?
he's been disarmed.
God,
Wow.
Yeah, you really gotta hand it to him.
to
you
show
all done.
to show everybody at home and you guys, you see Cabramon in its full glory outside of missing an arm.
Jesus Christ.
All right, for those listening, it is basically a corrupt version of Oryxmon or Goatmon.
Right?
Yes.
Oh.
But it will be like an ultimate level. I think the closest thing is a corrupted pan, as it takes inspiration of that of a satyr, as well as gremlins. Funny enough, and the
It's a fun.
yes, and the chupacabra itself, hence the name Cabramon. It does have those, what are they, like cuffs, like prison cuffs around its ankle and its one remaining hand, and you can see how shriveled up and kind of malnourished Cabramon is. He has a dark green fur, almost like musk growing around him, and poisonous spikes all going to its column. Like basically its spine are just protruding from its back, and a one long tail, as well as he has scales all around its body.
Shit.
Alex looks over the Solas.
DM-san, before we
Oh, boy.
continue, I forgot we were gonna make it on this day, so I didn't prep the food.
Make
Oh
what?
no.
No,
right.
no, that's fine. That's fine, because like we'll say that along the travels, go ahead and roll your roll your bonus. Yes.
Oh god.
Now do
Please.
remember, and this is for everyone, not only you guys, the way his ability works now is that for each roll it will be diminishing by 1. So let's say that
Yes.
he would roll a 4 like last time. Your first roll will have that +4, and then from there on it will go 3, 2, and then 1 until it vanishes.
I really hope
Gotcha.
he gets 4.
Okay, let me roll for this. It's the
Mm.
brains check, and I add my survival.
Oh,
Hey!
Okay, so that will be a +4 to everyone.
yes.
Awesome.
Remember,
Nice.
it diminishes, so use
Perfect.
it once. It will slowly go all the way till it's gone.
Okay, question. Is it like the other thing that was automatic, or can you choose to use it?
No, this is automatic.
It's
because,
automatic.
The way
Automatic.
it works is just like how in real life you eat food and nutrients, your body uses the nutrients and you start slowly getting hungry again. It's just that same
Yeah.
concept.
I will
Okay.
say, with the food gathered up, instead of making oatmeal like I wanted to do last time, it just made it some
How about some-
empanadas.
How about some
Ooh.
soup and empanadas? Because you did
Yeah.
have ingredients to make like a vegetable potluck, and you had
Exactly.
some tuna and stuff. So maybe it's leftover, perhaps.
Son, gotcha.
So I'm gonna say, out of everything, I'm gonna say I will have some leftover empanadas, and I'm just gonna take that 12 number and make that.
How many are there?
There's
Of
6
us?
of you. There's
6?
technically.
So let's just say there's 6 left.
Well,
All
yeah.
right.
So technically there are. So there would have been an empanada for each of you, including the Digimon, because there are 12
Oh,
of you.
so
Oh, so we don't have any empanadas left because I want to have some leftovers.
That is up to you. Again, if you would have made like some form of soup or like how Flaria
Yeah.
said, like a sancocho, you can
Mhm.
probably put that in the thermoses like you had planned with the oatmeal.
Yes,
And
then I'll do that.
Mhm.
I just want to have some leftovers, like for one-time use for each of us.
Yes. And
And
remind
I
us, what does
would've-
that do?
So, my feature works a little bit differently now since it diminishes. When you eat food of mine that's left over, you get half of that number added to your total. So if any of you eat it right now at the start of combat, it will be it'll add
+6.
2 because it's half of what it was rounded
Yes,
down.
total will be a +6 for everybody if
Exactly.
you eat those leftovers now.
You can eat it after your bonus is gone to get a +2 later, but that's up to you. So
Yeah.
all right.
everyone gets 1.
It would also get additional +3 thanks to the Gabu bond.
The Gabubon
Remember
I was gonna say
is
that.
bonds?
yes. Do remember that the Gabubon is on that one is only once. So that I will not
Yeah, so-
count. So what we're gonna do with
Crap.
the Gabubon, I am not gonna
Mhm.
count your initiative rolls for that Gabubon.
Thank you.
Ooh,
all right.
Okay.
All right.
Because
So our
that is a
first
little bit.
roll in
That is a little
combat
bit
will have
unfair.
a +1.
All right then.
Great.
Before we start, Alex is gonna look over to Solas. Hey, Solas, what's that thing you say when it's the finale again?
Oh, that this is the final turn? That is
Yep.
exactly right.
Okay, everybody, it's the final turn. So let's get ready for a rumble.
Roll initiative.
All right. Solas, are you gonna do the thing beforehand, or how is that gonna be?
Thing. What thing?
The thing that I show you.
Oh no!
Do you want to do it now?
I'd rather not
Nope.
do it now.
All right. Yeah,
Right.
we're not doing it now.
Okay. So if you did update,
Considering what it
if you haven't
is.
updated his character sheet, then that's fine. Or
Question:
yours.
Can that be used as an action though?
Yes, that will be your action to apply it.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Then, with that being said, let me go ahead and put a little bit of music. As I forgot to put this. Yeah, go ahead.
Before we begin, is that Jim a reaction to use or an action?
It's part of your action. It's part of your attack
Okay.
action. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
So, you all start hearing as the organ behind Cabramon starts playing by itself. And this is courtesy of Shaggy. One of the last things that he was able to give me before he's been very busy. It is known as the Night Master. Now go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
God, this is some haunted house shit.
Yeah.
So eerie.
And once you roll initiative, just put the total of everybody of Digimon and partner together, please.
Remember to add the +4 from my thing.
Oh, I did not add that.
Yeah, like I wrote little. I was gonna write it, but I forgot to put it. There you go. Or Angorm on that.
Hey, 15.
Let's go, 11.
18 for Angormon.
So what's it the plus mine you didn't roll
Wait, how did-
+4, but
Clarice,
that-
how did Bakugan
I-
get a 0? What?
I don't know. I rolled and glitched out.
So then that'll be a 10. And this will be a 6. Alright.
All right, Bakuman, let's do this. Wait, where's Bakuman?
Did you
They're just
when you rolled, did you add plus before the 2? Because if you did, that will mess it up.
No, I didn't. I rolled from the sheet.
Oh, it's acting like he didn't even roll a dice.
Yeah.
Which is strange.
Okay, he got it on the second one, but he forgot to add the +4.
I
So
don't know
that'll be-
why. I just imagined that Miguel accidentally grabbed like a few boxes, and then Bakuman wakes up where we were camping last night. It's like, guys, where are you guys?
Also,
So Miguel has just boxes with him.
I'll say this as well. That +4 is not gonna go down until you take your proper turn. Okay?
Okay,
So
got
it's
it.
still +4.
Got it.
All right. Okay, so we had a +4, not a +1.
Yeah, +4. Because the Gabu bond will not take effect until you're completely in battle.
Yeah.
All right. The name jazz would be 16.
Alright. So
So you would have
Whoopsie
a
daisy,
10,
Jimmy.
right? No, you'd have a 9. So
Well,
that'd be
technically-
17.
The Gabu bond
Yeah.
is a +3, not +1. But yeah. Anyway, everybody start putting your complete totals.
I put Miguel and Bakuman's.
I put.
Jesus.
Well, I didn't add my +4 for Patamon, so I gotta do the same. The Patamon, Leo, because that would be +8, so 39.
Jeez, 39. Miguel
39.
Bakuman,
Holy.
Holy fuck!
Ender,
How'd you get a
Bakuman,
39?
18.
I got 20 as Patamon.
Yeah, he
Good
did.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
Leo 39. And what is Alex and Goramon's?
33. Once again, second.
Oh, jeez. All right. Now then, let me go ahead and roll for Cabramon and Dark Knightmon. Let's go ahead and start with Dark Knightmon first.
Let's go, my boy.
Wow, Dark Knightmon, you have made me sad. Let's go ahead and
Not
Cabramon.
disappoint, my guy. Please don't be a failure even when you turn evil. That's just that will suck so hard.
So I love
Don't be
the
a
fact
bum.
that they have both rolled the exact same thing. They both rolled an 11.
Oh,
They're both
interesting.
destined for each other.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh god,
They're
they're both
going last.
Wait, no, unless they combine their totals. I'm not
Oh
sure
no.
if they do.
Oh no, they're not combining their totals.
Oh, thank God.
It's,
Not
it's
would've
yet.
been-
two
that would've
different
been bad.
entities.
All right. But kind of sucks because they are going last. But that's fine. That's completely fine. Because I don't need it.
Wonder how much advantage we could take from this.
Well,
Oh,
Right,
we're gonna need
guys?
everything we can get.
Top of the
Yep.
order. Sander. Nope. Wait. Is
Nope,
it Leo,
Leo.
and Patamon?
Just like old times, eh, Leo?
Hopefully we can pull off that supernova thing again.
All right, you guys can do that now. Go for it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oh gosh. Okay. That was
No,
great.
Jasamon is just there waiting for Patamon to mega evolve.
Yeah, it's not really something we can do, but Leo will use his action to use the gem thingy that you told me about.
All right.
The
You want me
white
to
double.
use a no IS shot, Leo?
Yeah.
All right. So,
one?
how the gems work? Once Patamon or yourself take an action to attack, you are able to crush the gem. This will not take your action as the human. All right. So
Oh.
you will still have your own action.
Okay. Let's go with the good old classic. I'm gonna throw pocket sand at Cabramon.
Gosh darn it.
Wait, how? I thought you already used your
How?
action.
No, because again, the
apparently
gem is not the
The
action.
gem is part of
Oh.
the attack.
So, pocket sand, because you're trying to give him some form of disadvantage or something, and you've done this before, let's go ahead and do a brains survival.
Brain survival.
Yes, this is a tactical thing. I believe that should be well in its place for that role.
Okay. So It says just a roll.
Holy shit, and we start the battle just fucking fine. All right. Mind you, you added
Did
a
you add
plus
the
4.
pluses?
So what is that?
No, I forgot to.
So you need to add a +4 and a 3, so that's a +7. Additional to that's 25.
You forget the +1 from the Gabubon.
No, the Gabubon is a +3 actually.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
+3.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a +7 in
So,
total. That is a
plus-
32 that I have to beat. Oh my gosh.
He's gonna
Okay.
win. That would be funny.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll, and everybody at home, you're going to see that I'm going to be rolling Spirit, but that's because one of his abilities that I can roll all defense checks and stuff like that with my Spirit instead. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
that's
Interesting.
He's got the Baco fever.
Oh, that's
Can I use
interesting.
a reaction?
Oh, yeah, sure. What are you going to use your reaction for?
I'm gonna -2 Cabramon.
Son of a Smurf.
Well, if we're no. I should save it.
Okay, so
Let me see. Mushroom. So by spending 3, I can do that. It works for both opponents and enemies. I mean, allies and opponents.
okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Okay, so with that -2, that would bring me down to a 23, but I'm a petty bitch, and you all
Right.
know this. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the 9 RAM that I have to spend
So
to
that's
meet it.
minus. Oh,
As you see that for a second, the pocket sand that you carry with you for some fucking reason,
Yay.
it goes into his eyes, but not the third eye in the middle of his forehead. As it looks at you, nice try, little one.
Ew.
Damn you.
My
Right,
turn. No
Patamon.
air shot.
Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Oh, right.
yeah, because of the corruption.
We really need to start
Are
doing
they
something about that corruption shit.
Well, we know for a fact Cabramon is the one spreading it, so it's easy
Yeah.
to jump to conclusions.
True.
As players, we're finding out now.
Yay!
Oh dear.
Mm.
I mean, it's not
I'm
like
on
you
you,
can get
plum.
worse, right?
Oh,
where-
all right. Would you like to add anything to this roll, Leo?
I'll add 4 to make it an even 15.
Gotcha.
Oh
So I
wait, I
have-
didn't add the +3.
That is
And
true. That
the-
would be so in total that would be an 18. No, yeah. So
Yeah, it'd be an 18
3
with the 4.
no,
Plus,
so
if
3, it will be 14, and then if you're are you gonna add
he does
anything
have
else?
the extra 4, like he originally planned, it'll
Then that would
be 18.
That's up to you, Leo.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so that I have to beat an 18. And let me see. And habap. Ooh, I rolled a 20.
Figures.
You see that almost like his spirit itself kind of takes form for a brief moment, catches the noir air shot. Some form of poisonous dark energy. Delicious. And he eats it.
Okay, that's gross.
You just say you might have want air shot.
Bro really stopped his spit and ate it. Fucking disrespectful.
Yeah.
All right, is that it? Oh yeah, that's right. And did you add the +1 from the, or did you not use the gem?
I
will
did
allow-
not add the +1 from the gem.
Okay, so Leo, would you have used the gem or not? That's up to you.
Well, after seeing that the sand didn't work and the conjunction thing, I would opt out against it.
Okay, gotcha. So you still have the gem for now. Then that's it for your guys'
Yeah.
turn. Alex and Angoramon.
Yeah, Alex is gonna scan Cabramon.
Oh boy. Your
Oh, no
Digivice.
Digivolution for me.
Your
Sorry.
Digivice.
I think
You're good,
scanning
you're good.
them
I
is
expected.
priority number 1 at
Yes.
this point.
Oh no, it doesn't get infected or anything like that.
What?
But your
you like-
Digivice starts like it just electricity starts pouring out of it, almost as if you were scanning something that you were not supposed to be scanning. And then it corrects itself as it reads Cabramon, attribute unknown, level ultimate, Digimon type mutation / demon goatman. And it tells you, let me double check your analyst feature real quick.
It gives me its best and worst stats.
I don't think. Yep, there's nothing saying that you cannot scan higher level Digimon and get those stats either. All right. Yep, worst stat. It's might. Its best stat, both charm and spirit.
Okay,
I
guys.
see. Charmful he is.
His highest stat is spirit and charm, but his might is the lowest.
That is correct.
You gotta stop him in his tracks.
The only issue is that you have seen that he hasn't even moved. Every time that the 2 times that he's been assaulted just now, it's almost like his data, like his own spirit, is defending him.
Never mind, it seems like he has some sort of ability for him to use a spirit against us to defend.
Spirit, huh? Noted.
And Goramon, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You bet, Alex. I am gonna go ahead, lock in for a double lariat.
You already know the drill, the advantage.
All right, go ahead.
Oh God, if he gets in the 50s again.
This is the first roll. Okay.
All right.
And
Advantage.
Oh,
are you
hell.
joking? Oh no.
That was a 1,
I
wasn't
couldn't
it?
help but notice that you didn't add the.
I did. It's a +6.
Right,
I
but
mapped
you
it out.
also have the +4, don't
No, it's there.
Wait, but the Gababon's +3, and yeah.
Oh wait, you're right. It's a +3, so I need to add 2 more to that. So it's 13. 14. Sorry.
14.
And I'm a petty motherfucker, so I'm gonna add 6.
To make it
Yeah.
20.
All right, so that's a 20. Let me go ahead and roll a spirit check. Ooh, Cabramon failed.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a 10. You rolled
Okay, so
you rolled a 1. That tells you how much his modifier is.
what?
Wait.
Oh, wait,
His modifier's a +9.
Oh, give me a second. That's right. I've been nerfing myself because I am 2 levels above all of you. So that's technically a 12, but I still fail. So it's not a difference of 10.
It's of 10, but it still hits.
Yeah.
You go in with that double lariat a little bit too fast for his own spirit to defend him. And when you make contact, it's almost like you're hitting a brick wall. And when you notice, you crack one of his shields.
And
He has shields?
And Goramon says, no matter how much you have, you'll pay for all those you've hurt.
Okay, little rabbit. If that's how it's going to be, then so be it.
He
All
has
right. Yeah,
shields.
The amount of plot armor that Angoramon has is beautiful.
Oh yeah, Goramon is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
For me though, did my 1 attack
Good,
without,
good.
and there goes the Gabubon, and now that +4 goes down to a +3.
Yep, that is true. Okay, so let's see who is next on the initiative order. Sander and Fluffmon.
Hey, buddy. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Mel's a little low for me.
Same.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
You're good now.
You're good.
Back up. Yeah, just
Oh.
need to move it closer to my
Wait,
mouse.
wait, before we do anything, Miguel did not Miguel, Alex, you scanned. Yeah, all right, so it is their turn.
Yeah.
So,
I
Yeah, he
scanned
scans Cabramon.
yes.
We're gonna scan Nightmon next turn. Next
Yeah,
round.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't mind if you have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
But,
so
but I also think I should also evolve in Goramon, just be on the safe side.
it's up to you.
We'll
But-
see what happens. We'll see what everybody else.
Yep,
we'll see.
Sander and Fluffmon.
Fluffmon?
Yeah.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Which one of the two would you like to do?
Oh boy.
I think it's time for our normal spirit evolution.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Which one, the beast or the
The
regular spirit?
normal, the human.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like the actual
Fusion.
fusion.
I would say the beast spirit if I meant beast spirit.
Right, that is true. All right, then you are going to go ahead and do that. Stop this for a second. And you hear Fluffmon. What do you say?
Attention, everyone! We gonna evolve.
Oh. All right. Go on. See,
I
he's
don't like the way
polite.
you said that.
Damn, he's like, I just imagine him moving his hand, his only hand, like, come on,
Yeah.
go for it.
I don't like the way you said that.
Then you see as Fluffmon, you start glowing and your entire body goes into the 0 unit into your forehead as the Digivice goes.
0 units online. Let's ride. Let your spirit soar. Digi-ride. Digi-ride.
Sander, you grab the 0 unit in your hand.
I put it into the Digivice. Execute.
Evolution ride. Spirit evolution.
And do remember to waste the RAM for the evolution as both
Yep, what-
Sander and
That would be
Fluffmon.
4?
Yes, it would be 4 RAM.
Gotcha.
Both Sander and Fluffmon disappear before your eyes as standing in front of all of you.
What the?
Yeah. Second time seeing it. Still looks. And it's still really weird. But it's very strong like this.
Oh
And-
my god.
Like,
Pro- Projected from its belt comes a hologram of Grim. Not Grim, Sander.
Is that normal too?
Yeah, pretty
same,
much.
Same thing happened last time.
Have I?
Actually gonna do something real quick here. I'm going to move all the tokens so the humans are at the bottom.
Yeah, you're good.
and
While
that they
you're
can-
doing that, what is Solas's reaction to that?
yeah.
You see, if anyone's seen Solas, he has like, probably most, like a lot of people are like, "Whoa, that looks amazing." When you look at Solas, like, "Oh God, he looks pathetic."
Bitch.
Solas is always the #1 hater, and I love it.
He really
Like
is.
you see, like
That's
the
so
eyes,
weird.
the eyes slowly twitch.
And Leo and Nate, who haven't seen this either.
Oh, yeah,
I,
how-
I,
how
I
does it
did
work?
react to it. I was like, what? And then like he combined with them. They fused?
Oh, I'm researching that later.
Jazzamon. You should do that.
Okay, Jessamine, and he just falls to the ground. Ow. Okay, I can't convert into the crystal thing. Wait, can my crystal thing do that? He looks like his forehead.
It's just
I
there.
won a Digivolve. I won.
You-
You know what's far funnier?
Mm-hmm.
Sander has 2 Digivolutions, so it's like, hey, they give you another one. What is this?
Oh
What is
yeah.
this?
That is true. We
got
all saw Floofmon.
Yeah, so Leo is like, what is this bullshit? He has 2.
Leo got
It's like, ooh.
Getting back into it, Cabramon looks perturbed. He's never seen anything like this, but he's definitely interested. I guess once I'm done with all of you, I'm keeping that one for personal reasons.
No, it's not my turn, but what's wrong? Mon's got your tongue?
Wow, really?
I'll deal with you soon enough. And Sander and Fluffmon, or rather, Sander and Common Fluffmon. It's your guys' turn, or rather, You have one more action you can take as common Fluffmon. Metal, what would you like to do?
Metal.
I'm thinking.
Sorry, I'm so used to Metal muting himself.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good.
Ooh, wait, this causes that? Okay, that works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the fluff burst.
All
And
right.
you know what, buddy? If you're attacking Cabramon, you know.
Ah,
Right? Yeah, Cabramon.
All right, then roll with advantage, my friend.
oh, son of a Smurf. That's your first reaction.
Yep.
So, wait, what happens with both of our bonuses? Like, do they combine?
So, to address this, and this is also for everybody listening, how the channeler works is when you combine into the human spirit, you keep your stats as the base Digimon that was used. However, in this case, you're using your spirit to attack, correct?
Yes. No. Well, either that or skirmish.
Okay, so depending on what you're using, and we'll add that to the sheet real quick so that it's not too, so that you know what bonuses you're going to be adding. Let's say that you were going to add a skirmish, right? And you are going to attack with like a push and pull or like a fling. Since technically you have your human side as well, you are able to add those bonuses.
As for my bonus, I think it wouldn't be fair if that also stacked. So I think my ability bonus that you get on, I mean, DM side can say otherwise.
Yeah,
but
that one does
stack.
not. That one does not stack. That will remain.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. If the bond and stuff stacked.
Yeah, you have a +7 from that, but
you also get a +2 to skirmish and spirit checks, and then a +2 to all attack rolls.
But you also have a +3 from your to your spirit, so I'd say let's use a spirit.
Yeah.
That's a +12 if I'm not wrong.
No, it's a +14.
You have
I
a
think.
+6 to spirit just by default, and then you add the 2 from our attack roll.
Okay, hang on. So we got 6, 4, 7. Yeah, that's 17.
Also, one more thing. You will, if you're going to be using your spirit, you will be adding courage to your attacks. If you're using skirmish, you will be using either push and pull or fling, depending on what you're using.
Never mind, we got 18.
There you go. I updated the sheet. What the fuck just happened there?
What the fuck?
What the shit?
Oh, you rolled the wrong thing. You rolled 617.
No, do you know what I just imagine? I just imagine coming Fluffmon. Take this, Cabramon. Dynamite kick. Just floats off.
So that's going to be for real, right?
Yes, it is. That's great.
Yeah. So you got a 17 plus 18, if I'm not wrong, right? Or
Why does
It was
he?
an
Why does?
18 plus 18.
Yeah, 18 plus
Okay.
18. Yeah, because he rolled.
Hang on, I'll re-roll that. Just
No, that's
Plus you have
fine.
advantage anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Roll with advantage.
Yeah,
So
you have advantage.
holy shit,
Holy shit!
it's a 40. That's even
the first one's
higher.
higher.
The first one was
the first one's
the
higher.
first one was no. Let's see. It's 6 plus 18.
Oh,
accidentally added 17 to 6.
I don't know how I added 17 to 6, but okay.
I may have accidentally done it when I was trying to modify.
yeah.
So
So
that'd
the
be-
first one is
God.
higher. So
18
That-
plus 18 plus 6. That's a 42. So it's only higher by
and
2.
then
But still.
can I suggest that we crush the crystal in our fist when we do this?
Yeah.
yeah, that's a 42.
God,
So add another 1 to that, that's 43.
43, and it does an
And then I'm going
additional
to
damage.
And then I'm going to add 2
ram.
ram.
Yeah.
I cannot wait
To
for
make
this
it
episode to
45.
come out and Axis makes that a short.
So that's the 43 I have to beat, right? Or is it a
45,
45?
45.
That's a 653. Yeah.
Have fun.
45. All right, let me see if I can do anything on my end because that is a lot of damage. And I don't like this. I don't like this at all. 45. Wow. That is a lot. Jeez.
And to note that Fluff Bros does have another condition.
Yes.
If
But
it hits.
we'll get there when we get there. Let me roll
Yeah,
my
I just wanted
spirit
to let
check
you know.
first. All right, Cabramon, don't fucking fail me now. You fucking failure of a fucking goat, man.
You got a love advantage, eh, Acero?
Yeah, so because of level difference, that is a +1 additionally. So that's a total of a 19 on my part. So that's a difference of 20.
That's 3 damage.
Yep.
That is a lot of damage. So much fucking damage. Oh, okay. Well, there goes his last shield. He only had 2 shields.
And 2 points of damage.
Yep, and 2 points of damage. As he rears back, nice trick. And then he notices that the crystal starts spreading around his body. What is this? As well as some form of electricity. So he's going to have to roll 2 different checks against stun and paralysis.
Is the paralysis from the attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Causes
Oh
paralysis.
my god! If he rolls low,
Everybody
All right,
loves
let's do the
paralysis.
stun first. Let's see. I have to beat a
The one
fucking
you know what to
40. I
do.
have to be a fucking 45. Cabramon, you son of a.
Another moment.
what do he roll?
I'll let you know in a second.
Oh no!
That's an 18 that I rolled. That's a difference of 27. Let's look. So he's already stunned. So he's missing his turn.
And I imagine light guys showing up in dynamic.
That's exactly what the Hexes said. Okay, let's roll a second. Oh, that was Hercule, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the fun part. The stun is going through, right? But when the paralysis hits, you all notice something very strange. Due to
You
his
motherfucker.
no.
Paralysis proofed it.
No. Listen to me. Due to his frail frame, like you see how malnourished he is, paralysis, he's susceptible to it. He has a -5 versus paralysis.
Oh.
Meaning that 27 that I rolled turned into a 22. So I still failed it. And it is a difference of fucking 23 because you fucking assholes.
Oh.
All right. But I'm gonna
so sour.
But here's the thing. A couple things are gonna happen. I just had to decide what I'm gonna do first.
One
All right.
fluffy boy.
I am actually going to spend a total of 10 RAM and 2 reactions because as a Dark Digivolution, I can bypass status conditions as long as I spend the reaction and RAM. So that is 2 out of my
This would have
3
been
RAM.
a very short Cabramon.
Yeah. It would have
That would have made him de-Digivolve.
It would have been Cabramon.
Cabri- It would have been Cabramon.
Because of us using
Cabramon
paralysis,
would-
he's gonna start giving all his mons immunity.
But you notice that
Cabramon was
Cabramon.
about to get Cabrito en Precipicio.
Oh yeah, and then yeah. One more thing, you did actually do 3 damage instead. Is that correct? Right, because of the gem.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. So was it 4 or 3?
He was gonna do 3 damage anyway.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage.
Prior.
Yep.
Yeah,
So then,
Damage.
okay. Cabramon looks astonished, and it's a little bit speechless.
Actually, I hate to interrupt you, but you said he still had a shield left from that 3, so he would have only taken 2 damage.
No, because of the damage difference. It was 3, and then the gem does an additional damage.
Yeah, so he took a total of 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage in total.
Okay.
Yep.
Guess I was mistaken.
No, yeah,
My
that's
bad.
that's completely
Mind you,
fine.
yeah, for the purposes, Axero's just saying the shield health, like if it was normal health, they're not complicated.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yes,
Gotcha.
exactly.
Okay.
Mhm.
From
Yeah.
the way he made it sound, I thought he was counting that as like extra health damage.
All right. And oh gosh, Cabramon is very mad, and so am I. But that is your guys' turn, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
before
gotta love
like
that.
Comet Fluffmon would give Solas a smug look.
Oh fuck.
Not gonna
Nate-
lie, I feel like Acero's gonna kill Alex.
Nah, not Alex. Nate and Josamon, you're up next.
Let us do this, Nate.
Yeah.
So, who are we going for? I want to beat Cabramon personally.
Why does everybody want my goat?
You take on
Gee, wonder
Cabramon.
why.
I'll
He
take
knows
on
what
the
he
knight.
Good plan. All right, go punch the knight first so I can digivolve.
Sadly, I cannot help you there.
It's
I
fine.
Hey.
see.
So you can do this. Fuck him up.
Did you soul charge?
As long as he doesn't roll with disadvantage, I think he should be fine.
Yeah, like humans don't have that flaw, sadly.
Good.
Sadly for me.
I have a question. The digital charge, would that cost a turn?
Digital charge?
To make
Let me
make a-
double. Yep, let me see. So you can spend RAM to make a charge, if I'm not mistaken.
yes.
So
RAM.
the only thing is, when you do this, you're not able to spend that charge to digivolve,
Ah,
because the
Oh.
only way you can digivolve is when you successfully make an attack and you gain a charge by attacking.
yeah. I'll just attack them.
Okay, I was about to say, so it's just easier to punch him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Skirmish. Plus 8.
Oh shit!
Fuck Nate. And you're attacking Dark Knightmon, right?
Yeah, and I'll add I think I'll add 5 to this.
Gosh, it's 32. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Good
gonna
thing
roll.
Humans don't got pugilist.
Yeah. All right. Another nifty thing. Dark Knightmon does not have to use might or agility, as well. His 1-man army trait allows him to use skirmish instead.
Oh, you
As
fucking
defense?
bastard. It's possible because it'll be like parry.
Mhm.
Oh wow! I hope you roll low.
I actually did. I rolled a 24.
Yeah,
That
baby.
is 1 point of damage, as when you hit him, he blocks with his spear, but you go through hitting him on his chin, and you see that same wall-like texture as you break one of his shields. But you're able to siphon some of that data into a Digi Soul charge, allowing Josamon to Digivolve immediately.
Digi, go charge!
Digivolution.
All right, let us do this. Josamon Digivolves too. Josamon. I'm big again. All right. DM, would it be my turn to attack this?
Yes,
fella?
yes,
Also, I
it
just
is.
realized you skipped our turn. We go before. Oh wait, no.
No, you go after them.
Yeah,
No,
calm,
yeah.
Hey, calm down. It's not your turn yet.
All right, Jasarmon, what would you like to do? You have 2
All right.
targets in front of you.
So, Mr. Master Nate, would it be alright to use some RAM to use Dragonic Flare?
You even have to ask at this point.
Hey, listen, I like to ask for permission. I'm a sweet soul after all. Anyways, listen here, you fat fucking goat. Wait, well, you're not fat. It's your spine that is fat. All right, I
Gosh.
spend it 2 rounds. I get a +4, and
So you already have a
Oh.
+4. That's 8 plus 3. That's what's that?
I
11.
know.
So you
I
have a
know
plus
what
11.
to do.
Oh, Desert Mon.
Hey,
Yeah.
DM,
Yeah.
it'll be a really, and I do many really disappointing thing if I do this to our dearest friend.
No, you
I
don't want.
use shield shot by spending 1 ram. I put him to sleep.
Oh, you're gonna do sleep. Are you gonna
Yeah.
give him advantage, Alex?
Does he need to roll for that?
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, you have to.
He's still
Is it
setting a
just-
DC.
All right, I was about to say, is it just status or?
It's a status, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll give you.
All right, so that's a +4. And I get
That-
advantage.
Do you have a plus 11, sir? So
A
so that
plus 11.
17 turns into
A
a
28.
28.
28.
And if you have advantage, roll again. Put plus 11.
plus 11. You're absolutely right. And I'm gonna crit this time.
Jesus.
Not a crit, but
The 28. 28 is still.
yep.
Oh, sorry, not 28. So
No,
but
just
you
a
have to
20.
add. No, 20 is the bottom one. 4 plus 7. What is that?
+4.
Sorry, I'm making wrong math in
It'll
my
be
head.
28.
It's +8. It's +8. It's +8 if the first one. So it's
So
17
25?
plus 8, 25.
25.
Okay, so 25 is what I have to beat.
Yeah.
Right. Yet again, he uses the spirit. Everyone, you are a disappointment to everyone and myself.
Sleep.
Cabramon is officially the bum.
Oh.
Because of how frail he is. Have you seen him? It's all
Oh
fucked-
God.
He's all
So
fucked up.
sleep.
All right, so let's see. You
He
know what?
hasn't been eating that spinach.
I'm actually gonna spend. Let's see. I have to beat a 20. I have to. Ah, fuck. All right, I will spend the 8.
How much RAM does he have?
A lot to meet it. All right, so he meets it as he does not fall asleep.
Pooh.
Mm. Yeah, I am overestimating all of you. This is not good. But I still have something off my sleeve. So let's go ahead and do that real quick.
You
Now
mean
let's see.
Yes.
Funny guy. You see that he's gonna go ahead and use his digital
What is that?
rend. Sorry, data rend.
What?
He points his left arm, the only arm that he has remaining, as he claws at the air, and portals open underneath Solas, Pandramon, Miguel, and Bakumon.
What?
I thought he didn't get a turn.
That's a reaction. That's my last reaction. Now then,
Oh,
let's.
that son of a bitch! No! No!
Right,
My
and
plans!
this is what's gonna happen. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a spirit check to set the DC. I'm gonna roll. Technically, yeah, I'm gonna roll 2 times. The lower one will be for the humans. The other one will be. The higher one will be for the Digimon. So let's do. Cabramon, you son of a bitch! Roll higher, please.
What do you
No,
roll?
don't.
There
No.
we go. Thank you, son of a fuck.
Keep rolling low, please.
Nope.
Yeah, go.
All right, so this is what happens. The first roll was an 11. This one's for the humans. The second
Okay.
roll, because it was against the Digimon, and because the level difference is a 32.
What do we have to roll?
Holy shit.
It is going to be a might check.
Might?
Mhm.
Okay.
As you're
Not a jelly?
getting sucked into this portal.
Oh, shit.
Question: is it a defense?
Would it be
roll?
endurance or resistance?
I'm going to say it's going to be a resistance because it has the implications to cost 2 separate conditions.
Got it.
I got
This bastard. My might is the low.
Oop,
Oh,
there goes
no.
Solas.
Uh,
I got a question.
Yep.
Can I give somebody on what Cabramon's advantage on what Cabramon's doing?
I mean, technically yes, because you scanned them.
Okay,
So
then.
you're able
Well,
to.
Bakumon,
Yeah.
you're pretty much our status person. So
Do the Mons also have to roll on might?
Yes, this is both
You have
humans
to
and
roll a
Digimon.
31, you said?
Yeah, for the
Okay,
Digimon is a
question,
32.
Okay.
okay.
Come on. Come on, please.
That's
roll
Miguel's.
up.
Miguel, fuck me.
Might is
Ultramon-
actually one of his good stats.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you for
Bakumon-
exploding Bakumon.
and I gave him advantage. So
Let me
Oh, I have
double-
advantage?
yeah, because I didn't think you were gonna explode on the first roll.
So did you add everything to that? Yeah, you added the +6. No?
Yeah, Punjamon rolled an 8.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
remember that you guys, this is a roll.
Right, but
I think
right,
You still
you're
get
adding-
the pluses.
Yeah, you're
to that.
adding.
Pokemon hasn't
so
gone yet.
That's
so
that's
it-
a
That's a +7 to that.
that's a +7.
So it's a
Yeah.
total of
Not that high.
Oh wait, I didn't add the +4. So 9, 10, 11. So Punjamon just makes it.
You had more than a +4. You had a +7 in total.
Oh well,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he
And
makes
in Pandramon, you have to beat a 32.
Yeah.
So for
Oh,
Bakuman,
never
it's
mind
20.
then. Shit.
Bakumon has a
So-
21, and he needs to be a 32.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Solas and Pandramon don't make it.
If I use 11 RAM, I can make Bakumon make it.
All right, that's up to you.
So I'm gonna use my ability to double it. So 11 would be need to, right? No, then I don't need to use 11.
It's
You
had to
would
be
just-
a
6. If I use 6,
Yeah.
he makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm using 6, making it a 30.
33.
I think so. Yeah. Because it would give you +12 to your thing.
Yeah,
Just
so
beat it.
with a +12, it would be 33.
I'm gonna use that 6 RAM.
All
How
right.
many reactions can I use?
You can use all your reactions on a go if you wanted to.
I don't know if I can help Solas. Solas has to beat a what?
A lot.
11 only.
11.
Soul's got to be an 11. Punjamon
I
has to be
mean,
the 30.
Solus, you got a 2, right? But you forgot to add 4
The
and the 7, like the 7 in total. So that would be a 9.
I had a 9,
you
so I
ju-
had to
you have
be.
to-
Oh, you can make it
Yeah.
yourself.
You can add 2 and make it.
What is
That's it.
Bakumon's total right now?
Bakuman?
I'll
Pandramon, sorry.
question.
8
Question,
plus
DM. What's
7.
gonna happen to me if you can disclose that?
Nope.
Okay, no.
With the +7, that's a 15.
15.
Fuck it. I'll spend the 2 then.
You're 17 short.
Oh, you're spending 2 for.
For
Yeah.
Solas, yeah. But the thing is, I don't have. Well, actually, wait. So how? So for Pandramon, he needs. What
I
exactly?
need to waste.
32.
Yeah, I know it's
32.
32, but you got 8
right,
plus
15.
He has
7,
15 in total.
15.
If I
So-
he needs 17 more. If I waste 9, I can get it.
Hey, don't
Okay.
you have that one ability that can
Yeah,
make it
that's what I'm.
explode?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's
Oh.
just that I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Well, fuck it. By spending, I think it was 3 RAM. Let me check real quick. 3 RAM? Yes. By spending 3 RAM, I'll use Critical Mind.
Okay, so that's a 10.
If you're gonna use critical mind, I'm not gonna do my thing because I was gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make
No.
it. So let me check.
Yeah.
Doesn't
no, you-
critical mind make you explode?
Yeah, no.
It
that's-
makes.
Wait,
it
can't you
makes
just data break this?
His mind's a D10.
Wait a second. You're fucking right. Why am I doing this? Get the fuck out of here! I'm
If he
breaking
data
it.
breaks it, I'm giving myself my RAM back.
Oh,
Yeah, get back your
okay,
RAM.
data
Fuck
break.
that.
Okay, thank you.
You know something? Just so Cabramon gets more fucking pissed off, I'm using his fucking RAM against him. I'm grabbing his
Oh
fucking
my
weird
God.
miasma RAM and destroying it with his own fucking RAM. No,
How much
Oh
does
my
data break cost now?
5. So I
Honestly-
spent what I literally spent what I was spending for both of them. Yeah, I almost forgot about that because I was like ticked off. But now I'm like, all right.
If not, I would have done my thing. So either way, we were
Yeah.
gonna get out of this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you data breaking?
Yeah, I'm data breaking. I'm breaking his thing with his own data.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
very, very cool of you, you monster.
I'm the mon. Listen here, bud. Listen, bud. You fucked me over 3 times already.
Okay.
3. I'm only counting 2. What was the third?
Mega, him, not eating the fucking egg, and him playing with me.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
3.
So it was the mega thing. It was
Yeah.
not being able to eat the eggs, and finally the
Yeah.
final straw
Right.
is Cabramon telling you to go fuck yourself.
I am
Yeah.
not gonna disclose what would have happened, as I am gonna use that again.
You
Don't worry.
bitch.
Anyway.
I'm gonna let you use that again.
Miguel and Bakumon, it's your turn.
First thing I'm doing, fuck you. All status effects, you're gonna get a -4. Digimon,
Of
Yay. Wait, do you mean Pokemon evolved?
Yeah.
Sorry, kind of caught in the moment. Bakumon, evolve.
Digivolution.
Pokemon Digivolve to Mimicmon.
Now then. While they're
Time
focusing
for-
on Cabramon,
Don't forget to spend the RAM for Digivolving.
I did.
Okay.
What? Focusing on Cabramon, I think you should focus on Dark Knightmon.
Yeah, we need to restrain him. He is our friend, even if he is bad right now.
Yeah. The sooner we can mount, the sooner we can get him back.
Okay? Syringe shot.
Are you
little-
gonna add a status to this to know if I need to use the RAM?
Yes, I will attempt to stun the knight.
Remember, because of what Solas did, you still have the +7 to this. Plus, you're
Okay.
already because Gormon's in the area and rival bound, have a +2, so that becomes a +9.
+9. Okay. So
He
waving.
has his advantage, doesn't he, Axero?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh.
you didn't scan Dark Knightmon yet. Yeah, it's okay.
No, I was gonna do that next turn.
Yeah.
Oh
One.
no!
That's a 1.
Did you even gotta roll again?
Yeah.
I
No, technically.
I just want to see what would have been.
Oh my god, if it's like a 50 or something.
Rolling again.
Yeah, just roll again if you want.
Yeah, it would have been.
Ah.
All right.
And that's an improvement.
All right. I'm
yeah.
gonna go ahead and roll skirmish.
Wait.
Yes.
I'll make it an even 15. I'm adding 2 RAM to that.
Okay.
Technically, you only gotta do 1 with your ability.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Yep. But you do use your
my
action
ability
every-
costs my reaction. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna add 2.
Oh, never mind then.
All right, then I'll have to beat a 15. Let's go skirmish. That is a 26, 27 because of level difference.
Yeah.
All right.
I tried.
It's okay.
And-
We'll get him next time.
You see that as he defends with his twin spear, immediately he parries back, and you take 2 points of damage.
What?
Excuse
What?
me, what?
It's a skirmish.
Oh my god.
And it's
Basically,
also a parry.
who do you think Shadow Counter was learned from?
Oops.
His is a little bit stronger. Not by much.
Ow.
So Bakuman took 2 points of damage.
Yep, 2 points of immediate damage. I think the bigger
Okay.
threat is Dark Nightmon, but you guys are targeting my goat.
Hey, we have beef against the goat.
That's
Literally,
true.
you have killed every last one of our partners' loved ones, and you think we're gonna let them get away with it?
Yeah, you're right. Solas and Pondramon, it's your turn.
Perfect. I'm gonna break Dark Nightmon.
Of course.
Pandramon's already running towards him. He's not listening to you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, I made a promise, and one of the promises was for him to be Nightmon. So technically, I am giving him my word. Question, Mr. DM,
Yes.
and I don't know if it's possible. That's why
Mhm.
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
But I collect Dark Nightmon's moveset.
You can try, obviously.
I'm
Did
gonna
we
use-
state that you could collect from the higher one? I don't believe so.
It does not say. Let me check real quick. Collected hobbies about acquired pretty much traits. I need to follow persuasion. You may attempt to collect rookies and champions Digimon. Shit.
Yep. And you
Oh,
may.
he's an ultimate.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. I was asking just in case.
All
Can
right.
you collect from allies?
You definitely.
Yeah, I can. I can
And-
collect any
and if-
from any Digimon.
And if they're willing, you don't have to make the check. So you just collect it. As long as
I
they're
mean,
willing.
I'd say collect all the status.
I mean, I can only collect one at a time, but I do have one in mind right now. And Solas is gonna point his hand towards the Sarmon. And hey, listen, it's been a long time coming, but hey, I need my special move for my boy. So give me that delicious dragonic flare.
Excuse you.
Yeah, man. And also, since it's a champion level dragonic flare,
Fuck.
that
me.
means I get the +4.
All right. That's your
That's how
action.
that works. It doesn't depend on your level. It depends on who you copied's level.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why,
So
again,
a
they're trading.
Jasamon is
So if you get a better
yeah.
trading card, you just replace it.
exactly. So if Jasamon was there, yes, I would have gotten the rookie one. But since Jassard is there, that means I get the +4 one. So I'm collecting that, and I'm gonna activate it.
As a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Okay.
So that means he gets a +4 on his next attack.
So that's
Plus,
that's a 15 in total that you have to add to whatever you roll now.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna use my last reaction because fuck it. I feel like I should save it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna save it. Never mind. So yeah, Partnermon, you can strike him down with a +15.
Pandramon just looks at Nightmon, just not saying anything.
Roll to hit. Roll a skirmish.
As I'm gonna pull a few heartstrings. As he's running towards Nightmon, he just keeps shouting Digivolve as if trying to Digivolve, but seeing that he can't, he just jumps and attacks with water just coming out from his visor.
Oh, Pandra.
So,
sweet, sweet soul.
Oh.
I wanna Digivolve. I wanna.
oh no. I was thinking, like, deep inside, all this time he was listening to Solas, but now that he sees that what Solas made him do, because of Solas he lost everything, not gained something.
Roll with disadvantage, so roll again.
Also, sir, you forgot to add your 15.
15.
Yeah, you're. Go ahead and roll twice again, because that was a weird ass roll. That was. So.
That's not weirder than 653, and that's 0 that I.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll roll again.
Oh
my god.
You said 15, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. It's a 30.
No, it's a 25 because it's disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. 25.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been great. That 34.
Yeah.
Would you like to add anything to that roll? or would you like to leave it at?
It's okay.
All right, Dark Knightmon's gonna skirmish. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is pretty neat. As Dark Knightmon technically fails, but with a swift motion, he's gonna use his reaction by spending 3 RAM, cancels your entire roll.
He has that thing. Holy Traveler, he has the thing.
Oh god, he has the
Cancels
thing.
your roll, and immediately you take 2 points of damage.
Solas is actually like surprised because he thought it was actually gonna hit.
Pandramon just stands up.
All right, is that it for your guys's?
Yeah.
Yep.
Next up is the deadly duel Cabramon and Dark Knightmon, since they rolled the exact same thing. Let's go ahead and start with Dark Knightmon. Dark Knightmon is going to move forward. Going to finish his job towards Pandramon. That's
Oh,
a 49, technically a 51 on the first roll,
We are fucked.
a
Oh,
15 on the second. So 51 is what you have to beat.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's okay. We can do that, right?
I
being
mean, we still have
sarcastic.
dragonic flares, and I know some of the other stats are still there.
Yeah, so now
So
it's
Gobble Bond is gone.
yeah, it's only
and my
Yeah, but that
plus
was
is a
only
plus
for
3.
attack. That was only for attack.
no, it's only on the first roll of the day after
Wait,
eating
is it?
something. Yes, the
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, it says
Okay.
one. Oh yeah, once per combat. Yeah, so it doesn't
I'm
specify.
gonna
So,
roll agility.
unless you have
So-
unless you wanna. So right now
you
we'll
still
do 8.
have a +4 from Draconic, and you have a +3 from my thing because it goes down one
Yeah.
number.
So let's. so let's
I'll use my reaction to give you a +2.
All right.
If necessary,
that's a
I know
+9 and
Sander can give him advantage, but yeah.
So that's a +9. Fuck, I don't know. You know something?
Wait,
Gasarmon doesn't like Solas, but you know he knows that Pandramon is not a total prick. So
Yeah, he just adventures with a prick.
I'm gonna spend 2 RAM, or I guess Nate is gonna spend 2 RAM for me to activate reconnaissance to give him a +1.
So before I even roll, what's that all together?
The
So
plus
you
10
currently
right now.
have a +3, +10. Yeah, +3,
Yeah.
+7, +10.
So plus 13.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the shit was that?
I rolled a 4.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna use tactical mine.
You mean
Critical
critical
mine?
mine?
Critical mine. Sorry, yeah, I got confused with something else, but yeah.
Well,
I
quick question:
spent 3
you used data break earlier, and you haven't used critical mine yet, right?
Hasn't.
I used
Okay.
critical mine and
No, he didn't
Da-
use critical mine. He used data break.
Wait, yeah, data break, yeah, because the one from earlier, I removed.
Didn't do.
critical mine.
Also,
yeah,
do you have any reactions left?
this will be my last one.
Right, then go ahead.
All right.
And the 3
All right.
RAM, make your partner explode, and then go ahead and
Okay,
roll
so
again.
that's 12 plus 13. That is 20.
Remember, you have to roll again.
Yeah,
I know. I'm trying. So that's 25.
No, 25 plus an 11.
That's 36.
oh fuck,
That's a difference of 20.
yeah.
Oh,
Is there anybody else that can add anything to this?
I'm out of it.
Yeah,
I
I-
can give them
even if I
advantage.
did.
I
Just
also-
3, unless they already have had advantage, and then I don't.
Oh, they don't have
I-
advantage.
I mean, technically, us as common Fluffmon can take the attack. It rolled higher.
That is up to you. That is true.
Yeah,
Or-
but that's the 50. Are you gonna take a 50?
No,
Here's
you
the
shouldn't take a
thing,
50 because he
here's
has all the modifiers. You should just, in my opinion.
Here's the
Uh,
thing. We can take it, and we'll get a nat 1 on the roll, and then I can just use reversal of fortune, so they get the nat 1 and we get the 50.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that works.
After all odds, you see that Patamon is about to get wiped, completely obliterated. Common Fluffmon steps in the way.
I'd like to think that for once Solas sees what the power of friendship is, and even Patamon, because Nate jumped and said, like, I don't know what Nate says to like give him the plus, and
So-
Patamon as well.
Hang on. There's a catch, however.
The catch.
You have to make a charm roll against
no.
the spirit rule.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Is that for the common Fluffmon?
Yes.
Let me double check. Which
It's not so fast.
it
So
is.
does that mean that I regained the RAM that I lost?
No, because that still happens.
Yeah, everything you did still happens.
Not
No,
so
I'm just asking, just in case.
reaction. You may make a charm roll against an opponent's spirit roll if successful. Yep. All right. We can go ahead and make that contest. Make your charm check.
Alright, gotta find out. He said spirit. I have to make a charm. Alright, that's
And here's where the sweet part is. Because you do have your human side, you will be doing charm persuasion technically. So you'll be adding that +2. From
alright. And do we still have the +3 from the food?
Yeah, so you have +3 from
From my thing.
yes. So yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
That's a 12.
Mm.
Would you like
What
to
was
add
the opponent's spirit roll?
Yep, I have to roll a spirit roll. But would you like to add any RAM to this first or no?
Well, you were supposed to make the roll before we made the roll, so we had the DC.
No.
Oh.
No.
No, the one who sets the DC is you.
Yeah, it's
Okay, well then.
who's doing Mhm.
I will add. I'll add 6 to make it 21.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I'm sorry, 18.
Then
I'll add 6 to make it an 18.
eat an 18. All right. Good thing you did that because I rolled a 12 plus level difference. That would have been a 13. Immediately, you catch his eye as the attack is redirected at you. Now go ahead and roll that might or agility.
No, we take a nat 1 in this case. We take a 1.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You take the 1, and then
Then, because we took the 1, I'm going to reversal of fortune. It goes to him.
Okay, yeah. That's a 51 minus a 1 versus a 1.
Yeah, it's a difference of 51.
And then we'll use comeback, probably.
Yep,
Yeah,
and we're going to use comeback.
Not so fast. I'm gonna use my second time to cancel that roll altogether, so nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So
Wait,
then
so if
we
nothing
won't use
happens, do
that.
you still hit Patamon?
Nope. It just we're at a standstill now. All reactions are done. Everything's
God, that
Jesus.
reminded me of the double or nothing card from Yu-Gi-Oh! And fucking
Yeah, originally that was one of the things I was gonna give Patamon, but I was like, yeah, no, it's fine.
all right.
The double or nothing card. Yeah, I know.
That's
I mean,
it.
Vertical Mine is technically kind of dead.
That's it for Dark Knightmon. Cabramon's gonna go.
Jesus Christ, I take back what I said earlier about him being useless.
Cabramon looks, well, you seem to be a nuisance, and goes towards Fluffmon.
Cabramon is stunned, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
remember, he died
No,
with his reactions and stuff.
He ended the paralysis. He did not end
Oh, you're right.
the stun.
he did.
No,
So I wasted
he doesn't.
I
Does not
wasted
hit.
I wasted a total of 10 RAM. It is 5 RAM per condition.
Oh.
So,
So that's why I
Got
wasted
it.
2 reactions.
so in other words, no.
Yeah, he can just move. Yeah. All right. So, oh boy, let's see what can I do here because Calvermon is not looking too hot. That's fine. All right. Common Fluffmon, you're a threat. right now in Cabramon's whole ordeal. So he's gonna do a corrosive nail towards you. I'm
I don't
gonna-
like the sound.
Oh, I love the sound of that. Right, everybody?
No. Ew.
No.
Ah, there we
Go
go.
ahead.
Finally. Cabramon exploded.
Hmm.
Finally.
Wait a minute. How many reactions do I
That's
have
great.
left?
I still have.
I think you don't have any reactions, I believe.
I
You
have
might-
all three
yeah.
because I
You
haven't
might,
used
you might
any.
have one reaction left. It's what I'm guessing.
I was taking care of them, but after that whole
Mhm.
bullshit, I kind of lost count.
All right, so
You probably Alex has one left because you gave advantage twice.
I get. Yeah, I did.
common fluff mode, you have to beat a 46.
Oh shit.
That is no round spent or anything. I just exploded.
So what else can we use to?
I mean, even if we lose this, as long as we do
Yeah.
we can still reverse it.
I am curious because the previous roll was canceled. Does my +3 to them go down to +2, or is it still a +3?
Technically, it was canceled, so you're still at a +3.
Okay.
So like, can we use? I guess we can't use spirit.
You would have a +3 plus.
Unless you
yeah,
have
we
an
can use
ability,
spirit.
unless you,
I'm just gonna
unless you
use
have an
agility.
unless you have an ability that determines that you could use a different stat outside of agility and might, you cannot use any.
Yeah,
other-
like
yeah.
And it would just
Digimon
be-
has that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You just use agility. Get +2 from that, +2 from the thing, +1 from dodge, +3 from Neil.
Roll with advantage, sir. Not much better.
Right. What is that?
Well, it doesn't matter because I'll just -5 and we'll swap those rolls. Because I know that it would be. You said we had to be a 40 something and we have a 17.
Yeah, 46 minus 17. So that
The difference
is
of 29.
29. So I'll just swap those. And you can't add any RAM after the fact, so yeah.
yeah, that's completely fine.
And because we hit,
Mm-hmm.
we gain RAM back. So how much damage did we do to Cabramon?
Or he's
Wait,
attacking you,
Yes,
so it
I'm
would be
going to-
combat.
are you using?
I'm going to use one to do a combat.
Gotcha. So let me double check combat real quick.
If we add
So you have to spend 3 RAM to use combat.
no, we have to spend up
But
to
you spend-
3 RAM.
3 RAM. Yeah. So
Yeah.
depending on how much you spend is how much data you're getting back.
Oh well, then I guess we're getting 1 back because I spent 1.
Exactly.
And Data Eater is only on a successful attack. If that's
Data
Wait,
Eater is
cool.
either on access whenever you do damage. It's not an attack.
no, it says so right there.
On
Successful.
a successful attack, but when
What?
technically hitting it as part of combat be
Yep. So then you
an
spend it
attack?
by each point spent. Okay, so you're spending 1 to do the 1 damage. Okay, gotcha. I understood now. Take 1.
All right. So I mean, I'm at 1 until we can do another hit on Cabramon. So
That's completely fine. Cabramon laughs. You think that's the end? Let me show you. All right, Dark Knightmon and Cabramon are gonna go again as they have a second turn on initiative
Wait,
10.
what?
Excuse your fucking pardon?
Hey, you're facing ultimates. I didn't make the rules. Oh wait. Anyway.
Yeah, yes, you did.
All right, I
Sir,
am.
when do ultimates get 2 turns, sir?
All right, Cabramon is like, not what I wanted to do now, but fine. He opens the portals again as he uses Data Rend as an action instead. And he's gonna do Common Fluffmon. He's gonna
No, he can't. He can't. It's not the start of a new combat, and he got blocked from that ability by Solas.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that ability completely gone? You
Yeah.
monster, you're right, because Data Break.
Data break.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You see that? I see. Using my own abilities against me. Fine.
The good gift. Might as well use it.
Yeah. It truly is. Fine, let's just try this again. But how about I do that one instead? Because I am missing an arm because of you. And he's gonna use Corrosive Nail at Patamon Noir.
Why me?
No,
Why me? What I do?
we literally haven't done anything. Oh wait.
We haven't done anything to you.
Anyway, so
Just
you
a flashback.
yeah, to beat 21. I did not roll that high.
Patamon, agility's your best stat. You could do it.
Yeah, I know. So you said it's a 21?
Yep, 20.
Yeah, and you have a +3 to that, so yeah.
Technically has full. Yeah, no, yeah, +3.
That's 12.
Boy, 12. Thankfully, that's not too much of a difference. The difference of 9,
No,
so it's 1 point.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 round and clap my hands, and yeah, that damage didn't happen.
Right. Back door. Take
Switcheroo, woogie woogie.
reaction to utilize the back door to gain damage equal to the amount spent. Ah, I see. All right. Well, you may have blocked that, but did you block the poison?
Poison?
Well, it never,
Yeah.
it never hit him. So
Or blocks damage. It doesn't block the attack entirely.
Exactly.
Like the. Yeah.
So, how I made Cabramon, it's a little bit of a. I'm an asshole.
yes, we know what you are.
We can tell.
He causes the poison condition on all of his attacks. The problem is that the poison
Yes,
condition
but the
just
thing
simply
is-
you don't need to save. It just goes through.
Why
And corrosive
So even
nail-
if he misses the attack,
I don't know if you dodge the attack. Yeah, but he still hit you.
Mhm.
Like,
corrosive
That's what
nail
I'm saying.
causes the poison condition at a stage 3
What?
What?
if it hits.
Well, technically, it did hit. So. Ah.
So,
That's
Patamon,
fine. I'm a medic. I can deal with it. Fuck me.
you're currently
Yeah.
at a
We
poison.
have status chips to wazoo.
As well.
Well, that's not the problem right now. The problem is the other guy that is coming up next, and he's.
Oh yeah,
really
that is a
vulnerable.
problem.
Yep.
I'll be honest. Like Dark Knightmon hits hard, while Cabramon can just poison everyone. Is literally
Actually, you know what?
just combo.
I just read something, and I have my reactions.
Ooh, what did you read?
Malware cleanse. No, you don't. It can be used as a reaction. I spent 3 RAM, and you don't have a status condition.
Sweet.
Thank you.
thank you.
So you're all past. Fun. Dark Knightmon is gonna use, as it's his turn now, Treason Vortex.
What?
As it starts spinning its twin spear quite fast, throws it into the air, and a black hole appears from it,
I
sucking
beg your.
4 targets.
What?
It's gonna
Oh,
do
no.
Common Fluffmon,
Uh,
Patamon Noir, Jazardmon, and Pandramon Dark.
What the fuck is wrong with him and Pot? Oh, right.
So
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
me
he's
too.
getting Mimicmon.
let me go ahead and set the DC.
Cabramon, Dark Knightmon. I ain't touching that.
So that is a 23 for Patamon and Pandramon because they're rookies, and 22. So 22 and 23.
We have a +2.
Yeah, it's no longer a +3, sadly. It goes down every time.
That's what it is. So the 22 is for the rookies. 22 is for the champions, 23 is for the rookies.
What is this bullshit? Ah.
You know, I'm
So what do
gonna
I
have
gotta
to spend the
roll?
rem to
So-
match
It would be either a
Shit.
agility or a might. Holy shit, Patamon.
Oh yeah, he's taking this duel seriously. Damn.
Go Patamon, do the same.
All right. Do I got to roll might or agility?
It would be either or.
Agility it is.
Please.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And that's without bonuses.
Yeah. So
You
that
add
is-
a plus. You didn't.
2?
It's a +3. No, it's
Yeah,
a +2.
so-
now.
and 4.
Plus-
No, it's a +7.
No. That's already all
No,
gone.
because he attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a +3 because the earlier rolls were canceled, so it's a plus.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
was-
+4 because of Dragonic Flare.
So then, yeah, plus 7.
Exactly, +7.
So that is,
So-
yep, that already beats it.
Oh,
Yay.
yes.
So we're only waiting for Common Fluffmon to roll.
And just Hardmon.
And
Yep.
just Hardmon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Apologies.
So it'll be 2 plus 2 plus
Yep,
4.
And because Common
Crap.
Fluffmon, you will be using either Might or Agility, you get to add Dodge or Endurance.
Yeah, so you can add.
Oh yeah, so then that'll be a 14.
14 and
Uh,
Jazzardmon.
Jazzermon got a...
Wait, it hasn't been the end of the round. Didn't Jazzardmon activate Draconic?
I added it also.
You added it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 17, 13. So you guys do fail. You had to beat a 20.
13.
I think it's not a
Plus
13.
one
It's
to
a
dodge.
14.
It's for Common Fluffmon, it's a difference of 9.
No, 14. Because it's 14 plus minus 2.
Difference of 5 for Jazzardmon.
All right, are you guys going to take the hit then?
I have no
We can take the
choice.
hit. I mean, at least I can.
Both of you, it'll be 1 damage if
Yeah.
you take the hit.
All right, so for Common Fluffmon, your shield is gone. In Jazzardmon, you take 1 point of damage.
I got it.
Now, you guys, oh boy, here's the funny part because I like that. Go ahead and let's see. Okay, there is not a thing for this one. This one's just applicable. I need to change that. Because you got hit, you are afflicted with the data leak condition.
Oh. Lose Ram. You both lose 1.
You lose 1.
That's
What
at the
about that? Or is this a different condition?
that is at the start. That is at the start of your turns.
Great, so I won't
Yeah.
have any ram at the start of my turn.
Oh,
Yep.
you're that low?
Yeah.
I
he's-
had 1 ram.
Oh, no.
So here's how data leak works. Upon turn start, right? You lose 1 ram, and it keeps increasing by 1 to a maximum of 3. After 3 rounds, you'll be losing 3 ram all the time.
You're Ram constantly.
Yes, exactly.
Shit.
Yep.
Yes.
But
I don't know if to use Malware Cleanse and use my last 2 reactions with this.
I mean, turn is about
to.
Yeah, round's about to reset.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
it. I'll go ahead and use 6 RAM. No, you don't. And yeah, no status for you guys.
Hey, we're cool. I feel great again.
Oof, that changes what I
Thanks.
was gonna do.
All right, fun. You see that Dark Nightmon cocks his head and snaps his fingers using his last reaction. He's gonna summon 2 undead soldiers.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
mean-
think Regeneration-
Move Dark Nightmon actually has. Oh man.
Yeah.
gonna summon 2 undead soldiers towards Miguel.
All
I
right.
can
Let's
see
see
it
who. Let's see who we will.
Whoa, wait. Towards Miguel?
Yes.
Because I'm curing status conditions.
Oh.
The
Oh, great. It's these 2 assholes again.
You see that
Oh.
the data that was
Interesting.
once lost, it's reconverted into puppets, more or less, and they are going to attack Miguel. Let me double check.
Yeah,
shit.
well,
I believe it was Charm, and
I think the right song for this. I'm listening to music in the background because I don't know why. Roll 20 for me. I can't hear the jukebox.
That
music
is-
barely.
all right.
So
So
you can't hear the organs?
Oh no, I heard it earlier, but because it sounds so low, I'm just like, I'll put my own music.
All right,
I mean,
so
it's fine.
the
Hear
Devimon,
that big blast Sonic.
Miguel, you had to beat a 16 and a 12 respectively.
Hey,
Might or agility.
16 and a 12 on Miguel. 10 might or agility because dodging. Might because it's better. When it's might, I can add endurance to this, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, and because I haven't officially rolled till now, I still have my plus 7 to this. So the first one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. 32.
Again, humans are busted.
Yeah.
And the second one, it would be a plus 3 only. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Which were the two rolls?
It was a
That's both sides
32
of the
and a
spectrum.
6 versus a 16 and a 12. So the second one misses. Or
No, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ability to be like, nah, I need to. Oh no, I don't have a reaction.
yep, exactly.
Cleanse. I have to take it unless
It's only 1 point of damage.
that's one. It's fine. I'll take it.
All right.
I don't know.
hell no.
I'm sorry. I don't know why Jackson just screaming fuck and then getting cut out just makes me laugh.
Miguel, as you block that second attack, sorry, the first one, the second one hits, but in the brief moment before the Devimon puppet or undead soldier disappears, I will allow you to grab it and toss it right back at Dark Knightmon with that 32.
You? Here, take him back. Would be a
Will be a skirmish fling.
Yep.
Oh boy.
skirmish is my worst stat. But let's do it.
Motherfucking build, but he can't throw for shit.
I am not built for fighting. There we go.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
you-
let's go.
that's a 6. That's a
Oh, wait,
6.
I forgot to add my modifier. That's an 8.
That's an 8. All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll my skirmish. That's a 20.
Wait, did you add the plus 2 you had from that?
Yeah, it's an 8.
That's a
No,
20.
the plus 2 you had from the.
Yeah.
Oh my
Exactly, it would
god.
turn into an 8.
Oh my god, Miguel, you should have thrown that to Cabramon. No, you don't get it. He's gonna hit you really hard now.
Yeah, he's going to bat it right back at you, doing 2 points of damage. As he rolled a 28.
Health wise, I am. I have no health.
Yeah.
I'm wounded.
I guess you made me go, medic! Medic! Oh, hey, help the
Oh
medic!
crap! Our medic is down.
Now, top of the order. As immediately, both Dark Knightmon and Cabramon are going to take a reaction as they have them back.
You son of a bitch!
You know what that
Seriously.
means, right? Cabramon is going to do the data run.
The what?
The
Oh,
data run
shit.
that he tried to do earlier. The portals.
Hey, but wasn't that like gone for the battle?
No.
No, it's only
Remember,
gone
his
for the
ability is
round.
only for the round.
Oh, okay.
Cabramon is
Well
going
then.
to target Common Fluffmon, Patamon. Let's see.
Why
Who else?
me?
Patamon Nor, Mimicmon, definitely. And lastly,
Why?
Leo, you're getting targeted as well.
I have a question. Is this an attack or is it an ability?
Yeah, is
It is.
an
It is
attack?
an attack.
'Cause-
It is an attack.
So we should do Mimic Mons first.
Okay,
Because if Mimic
Why?
Mon succeeds, nothing happens.
that's
What?
correct.
Well, he has to roll the attack. I'm gonna have to roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and roll with advantage then. All right, that's not that bad. Let me see if I can add anything to that. Probably not. No, of course not. Cabramon, I hate you. All right, that is because level difference 25.
25.
Okay.
Okay. So Mimicmon currently has the +3 because it's only rolled once.
Exactly. plus all the pluses, because of routable bound, 3 plus, it's a +5 if I'm not wrong.
Plus
Uh,
Well,
Yeah, +5.
technically, I believe rival bound should activate as
it
well.
triggers if there's a Digimon of the opposite attribute. It doesn't mean they have to fight them.
So that is
because Angoramon is here, it'll trigger.
that's a total of +5 in total.
+5.
Mm-hmm. And
Hey,
multi,
Mimikmon,
you
roll
haven't
with
been,
advantage.
you haven't been using multi-limb, so that's another +2. So that's
No, multi-limbed is already set. I already have that plus
oh,
reset.
you have it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind. And roll with advantage according to Alex.
Yep.
You're
Okay,
right. Multi-limbed isn't set. Hold on.
I told you.
Damn, so it could have been more.
I'm mini. No, yeah, it's
So
2
it's 19 right
plus
now
1. Yeah. So, yeah, let me set multi-limbed real quick.
before you roll.
Putting in the sheet. Yeah, it's just an extra +2.
Extra +2. A question. Does the roll go down in an advantage roll considering it's technically the same roll, or does it still...
It does not. It still has. It keeps the same bonuses.
Ooh, 7.
Ooh,
Hey!
to beat a 25.
I didn't add. No, it's yeah, I didn't add the +2. That's a 24.
All right. So you.
So,
I just add the 1 ram.
Right. Dark Knightmon is going to use his ability to cancel your roll. That's his second Well,
what a bitch.
technically, yeah, because he hasn't used his other reaction yet. So that's his first reaction. So your roll has been canceled, sir. Unless someone does anything against that. Cough,
All I
cough.
can do.
Solas, for the love of God, use Data Breaker.
No. I know. Listen, you guys might be fooled, but I know there's something bigger coming.
So
Right.
What
if Mimikmon's roll is failed, is that like a 1? What is that?
It's just an automatic fail.
Oh my God.
Meaning
But
that
if this is an attack,
Oh, wait
Yep.
a minute.
Yeah,
it counts.
Does
So
it count as a nat 1, or what is the
yes,
difference?
I'll count it
like,
as
well, what is it?
no modifiers, no nothing. It's just a 1.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
can't do anything about this. Then
that's so bullshit.
That is bullshit.
That's it. That is why he can only use it twice, up to twice, and he's wasting.
Better only be able to use it twice
Look,
per
man,
combat.
that ability should
that
be a hard
bullshit.
once per turn.
That's okay. That's why they're super bosses.
To be fair, there's 6 of us. Well, counting the humans, that'll be double that. I guess those 2.
Mm-hmm. Regardless of
I
that, let me go ahead and
Yo,
and
hard
because
once per turn.
there is a human in the mix, and I still needed to roll.
yeah, you need to roll.
No,
or-
actually, no.
uh,
No, actually, no. I already did the 2 rolls. That's fine. So it would be 25, 26 versus Patamon Noir.
Remind us who he's targeting, because
So it was Mimikmon, Common Fluffmon, who has to defeat it or beat it 25. Patamon Noir has to beat a 26, and Leo, you had to beat an 18. Since you take the lower roll.
So he's targeting Comic Fluffmon again.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Man, what a sore loser.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I had to roll 2.
Hey guys, I am not proud of what I'm doing here, but hey, I have
Oh.
I need everybody to hate these guys, or at least Cabramon.
I already hated
Look,
Cabramon. What I'm hating is that fucking Dark Knightmon ability to deny a roll.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, we were trash talking Nightmon through the entire game, so this is probably his revenge.
I wasn't.
Oh,
Hey,
nicely done,
Leo,
Leo.
go.
Nicely done. Nice.
Mine's still
fuck
above.
you.
Dark Nightmon beating Nightmon useless allegations right now. You
Right.
didn't like me when I was good, so I turned my
Like me when I was
so I
good,
turned
and-
dark.
So
Alright.
then
So let me see. Right here.
Mimikmon's gonna turn into an egg.
Mimikmon is pretty much egg. Yes.
There is no but. It was a 1. It has 2 health left.
Okay. ship or Mimicmon.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what was
we never buy
the
chips.
Yeah, you guys.
I have a few.
Problem
Okay,
is,
so-
I don't have a lot of RAM left, and then I have to re-digiball them. Fuck.
No,
Oh,
I believe
fuck,
that if you use the revival ship, I think it does
Brings
bring
them
you
back
back
to
rookie.
to.
It brings them
Rookie?
back as a rookie. It's not like the higher
Oh.
tiers of the revival ship.
Yeah.
It only brings them back as with 1 health. But let me go down to see who did what. So Patamon
Just in
Noir, you
case.
13 versus a 26.
26.
So
Just in
that is-
case, I was gonna data break,
Okay.
but I feel like something is coming soon. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Yes, so
Patamon,
yeah, sure, it's okay.
you take 2 points of damage since it's a difference of 13.
No. I'm gonna spend 2 right.
All right. You don't take 2 points of damage, but you are sucked into the portal. And oh god, what happened to his health? there it is. You're sucked into the portal. Common Fluffmon, you also take 2 points of damage. Oh, are you down? Oh no, never mind. I was like, oh shoot. And you're also sucked into the portal.
Wait, that means I'm gone too?
Yep. And do make sure that you take Ram back for your losses. Leo, you're not sucked into the portal. You
That
hold
too
on
is-
to dear life. When you're sucked into the portal, 2 things happen. The first one is because of Cabramon's ability, you're automatically poisoned. However, this is not stage 3 or anything like the poison nail or the corrosive nail. It is only stage 1. Stage 1 does do 1 point of damage at the start of your turn. Secondly, you're considered stunned. And by that, you're completely out of
It's our
this.
turn.
You're out of this round completely, as if you're in another dimension.
So not only do we have to forcefully take a point of damage, we're losing the rest of our health.
And because they're not here, I can't even use my reaction to help them.
I can't even use the chip at the beginning of my turn.
Cabramon is a very sore loser.
Sounds
And like I
I'm gonna
said,
fuck his shit up.
Dark Knightmon was also going to do another reaction as he summons Undead Soul.
Another?
Oh, come
This
on.
is his second reaction.
Oh,
So-
shit.
Who's it gonna be this time?
Oh, you're not going to like this.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so wait, that means each of them already used two reactions.
No, Cabramon
Yeah,
I
has
heard
only-
again. Am I dead?
No.
Yes.
I have 0 health.
No, you're at a -10. So you're at
Yeah.
If I
you're
get hit again.
critically- Yes,
Yeah, if you get hit again, yeah.
You see that Dark Knightmon summons the Vilemon and Matt Leomon.
Why is that thing here?
Oh, no, why?
As Matt Leomon charges towards Angoramon, and the Vilemon is going to charge towards Pondramon. Let me go ahead and roll Vilemon.
Oh, I am actually a little bit triggered about this.
Oh right, it's session 1 all over again.
It's section 1 all over again. 1 HP. These things don't learn.
All right, so spirit check. Okay, that's yours. And by the way, these things don't have attributes or anything. They're just undead soldiers, so they don't have advantage or anything like that, unlike the Hanuman clones. All right. For Pondramon, you have to beat a 9. For
Well, that's not too
Angoramon,
bad.
you had to beat an 18.
Okay,
Come on. I'll roll agility.
so this is
Okay.
Hector speaking. We need to right now try and heal our healer and get Mimicmon
Oh,
back.
shit.
This is quite the task.
Oh, Pondramon, you're about to go down.
I know.
Anything.
I know. This is why.
Problem
shit.
is, if I don't know what to do, because if I waste my turn on healing myself, I can't get Mimicmon.
You didn't add the shit, so it's a plus.
Wait, can we heal each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as you have a med kit and you're able
If
to.
it's
I have a mini one.
If it's a +2, then that's a 7.
Yeah, and we had to beat a 9, so I'll spend 2 RAM.
All right, so you
All right.
dodge Vile Blood. And Goramon, go ahead and roll
What
burst.
pluses do I have left? And Goromon has rolled to hit once. And
Yep,
Goromon has
Yeah,
dodged, so it
that's
has a +3.
And this is reset, so you haven't done Bestial Rage or anything like that,
And you still got All Rounder and Innocent Eyes.
Yeah.
which is already all-rounders there.
If I'm not wrong, yeah, you're right. So that adds
That's a 1.
Innocent Eyes adds 1 to that. Yeah.
That's a +4.
'Cause I already have all rounder added.
So that's another +7.
So question, who
Wait,
here has
+7 how?
good...
Wait, what?
If he's got a +3 from the food, +1 from Innocent
+1.
Eyes.
It's a +4. And then plus all rounder it's a +5.
Oh, my bad.
If he did Bestial Rage, he could get an extra 3, making it a +8. But yeah.
Yeah.
Question, who's good at medical shit besides Miguel?
No one.
No, fuck it. I'm activating Bestial Rage. I'm adding that. Yeah.
All right. How much is that?
And the RAM for it, it's 2 if I'm not wrong. It's 2.
All right.
Jesus, dude.
Okay. Roll.
Ooh.
Yes.
I'm
That-
pissed. I am embracing this win in Goromon.
All right. It is well above, like more than 10. What
You
would
know
you
what
like?
Goromon does when he dodges this? He pets Madleomon.
That hurts.
Rest in peace,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yes, that's the enemy.
All right. That's his reaction, and we're finally at turn order at the beginning.
Which is Leo and Patamon.
initiative. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, which Patamon's gone, so
You know,
Yeah,
Patamon
he's-
takes 1 damage, sadly.
which I already did.
Saw that? Yep.
question. Can we heal other people's Digi?
Yeah, you can also do that.
Okay, well, heal thyself. I'm going to heal your Bakumon. Use a revival.
You have a revival ship? Yeah.
Let's go ahead and bring Bakumon back. Bakumon should be at 1 health. As Bakumon, you come back.
Miguel, it happened again.
Oh, thanks, Leo.
Oh, it's one of the 2 that I have. You're one of the only. You're one of the only ones who can keep us here. Sorry for being useless.
I've had enough.
All right. Patamon, quick thing. And you take an additional point of damage from that poison. As Cabramon has eyes everywhere. And despite you being in another dimension, it's still his dimension. As his ability, Megalomania, triggers. Yeah.
Damn it.
Fun thing, Megalomania.
Megalomania.
Any creature who is under the poison, data leak, or panic condition will receive 1 additional point of damage every time they would receive damage.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Better balance my ass.
This is gonna cause Fluffmon to go to 0.
Yes.
Random crits are fair and balanced.
Next up, Alex and Angoramon.
Alex just like clenches
Wait a
his
minute,
fist.
wait, I go next?
You're stunned.
Oh,
Patamon.
no, wait, I'm third. Okay, go ahead.
No, Patamon, you lost your turn due to the effects of the.
No, I know, I was saying Fluff.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, no, yeah.
You're like.
Yeah, I'm third. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're after Alex. As Alex looks to Angoramon, I think it's time to take the kid gloves off, pal.
Do it.
All right then. Digivolve.
Digivolution.
And Goromon, Digivolve to Simbar and Goramon.
And that's 4 RAM, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did Angoramon have any damage? Nope. He's full.
and that order.
Bad enough.
Simbar, what would you like to do?
So, funny enough, I have to ask because I activated Bestial Rage. It's still active.
Yes, it is.
Hey. So, with my version of Draconic Flare active, just the name change, I have a +4 to +6.
And if you fight Cabramon, you roll with advantage.
I do. Indeed. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do Landizer? Landisler, sorry, it's just written very weird. As I
Landlizer.
spin, Landlizer, yeah. I spin my body, the sharp ears, like making a tornado towards Cabramon.
Go ahead and roll your agility, I believe. With advantage, of course.
6.
Ooh,
25.
20.
28.
Would you like to add anything else to this?
That almost exploded.
I think I'm good for now.
Alright, so I have to beat it 28. Alright, Cabramon. Don't be an asshole. Wow. Okay, Cabramon, you were not an asshole, and that's not even fair. That is a 36 on my part.
36?
I think Cabramon should delete himself.
I think Cabramon
Okay.
should exit the server.
Yeah, no, that's basically it. Can't do anything else.
Cabramon blocks with the scales in his body. Alright. And next up is going to be Sander and Fluff. Common Fluffmon. However, due to being one singular entity, your turn is skipped and you take 1 point of damage.
Well, because of that thing, don't we
You do
get
take
to...
2 points of damage. That is correct.
Jesus.
And that means
Are you down
Thank
to
you, Dave.
0? Because yep.
We're
I
at
see
0.
that. All right. So
Yeah.
as both Sander and Fluffmon are flung back into this
Plus our heavy hit.
place. Actually, no, you're still in the other dimension. So let me look for.
It's just neither of us are poisoned now.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I just need to look for Fluffmon. There it is.
It is the
Yep, I got it.
mine.
I got it. And
Normal Sander. Yep.
the only issue is reset
No.
set your RAM
I got
to
it.
yep. But
Oh, sorry.
you skipped your turn.
Yep.
And that is going to be Nate and Jazamon. By the way,
I don't know why.
no one is aware of what's happening behind those portals as they closed.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
what should
wait.
we do?
that means Pamon's gone.
Oh wait,
gone.
it'll be like a deeper voice. Apologies.
I'm using a processing chip. Actually, wait. First, before him, would making a charge take up a turn?
Yes, it is your action to create a charge.
Yeah, no. I'm using one chip. Yeah, give me back 10 RAM.
10 RAM from one chip? Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, don't processing chips give 10?
They give 5.
I give a
The
5.
regular
Oh.
5. Yes.
Yeah, 5's still good enough.
Mm-hmm. And then Jazardmon, what would you like to do?
Complicated right now.
Maybe we could
question-
status. Wait,
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's not written in the rules or anything. And, I do kind of want to try and help out the Humans. So, is there a way possibly that a Digimon could somehow heal a human?
Unless you have an ability that lets you do so, no.
No.
wait, I got an idea.
What is it?
Let me check statuses real quick.
No,
This is-
I checked them out. I don't see anything helpful.
Doesn't poison stop reactions?
Poison does stop reaction at stage 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try hitting them with a stage 2 poison. No,
Yeah, but I
some
would
of that
need
bullshit.
I would need like a really big roll for that.
Sure, we could get it.
So we need. Do you have 5 ramp to use Dragonic Flare plus the +3 of the shield shot?
Yeah.
Right. We're using 5 then. And I'm gonna. Should we use it on Cabramon or Dark Knightmon? Because it doesn't matter which one we hit. They're both a problem.
Dark Knight Mon, please.
Dark Knight Mon.
Yeah.
Dark Knightmon it is.
Let's take out the offensive one.
Yeah.
He's the reason we keep missing.
Son of a bitch! Roll a 2. Spend 2. Spend 2 right now.
Alex, please help us. The traveler.
If you're attacking Dark Knightmon, I can't do shit.
No. Lock on. Activate lock on.
Lock on. Activate.
Holy shit! I never clenched my ass so hard in my life.
Holy sh!
Oh, thank God.
What now, Dark Knightmon?
Okay, so roll one more time because I wanted to see, because technically you had disadvantage. I want to see what the quote unquote middling.
You surely have disadvantage.
No, but because of the lock on, it said that it's that roll.
No, yeah. I just wanted to see what the other roll would have been.
Oh, okay. +4.
Okay, that's not bad. Like, Jesus.
Oh wait, no, hold up a second. It's more than a +4. I think it adds a +1 too because of the food. So it's a
Yeah,
43.
You still have.
Yeah, and if it's a +1 with food, that's the last time you get that plus.
So that's
I
a
know.
3 that I have to beat, and you're doing the poison condition, right? So that's a
Yeah.
check. And unlike Cabramon, he can't use a skirmish for this.
I flip off the Cabramon.
Yeah.
No, make that stronger.
Excuse you. Cabramon or Dark Knightmon?
No, I'm flipping off Cabramon because he's the one at fault.
Okay.
Okay. So how do you want
So
me to make
I'm gonna go
stronger?
ahead and use 3 RAM to make that a 48.
What way we're targeting Dark Knight, Mom?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 48.
48.
Let me go ahead and roll. See if I can spend anything on my side. Probably not. Dark General already has the thing. And Guardian already does that. So no. Fallen Knight. Nope. Okay. Yeah. No, I can't do anything except roll. Let's go ahead.
Fail.
Come on.
So you said 48, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And this is shield shot.
Yeah.
Shield shot does not do damage, correct?
It does not.
So that is a difference of 34 on your part.
So that means it's a +3 poison.
It is a
Yes.
stage 4 poison.
Right.
So it is taking 2 points of damage at the start of its turn, plus it cannot take reactions while at it.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna use
Finally, some good news.
That gets rid of that pesky fucking ability.
Yeah.
it got rid of another ability that I had, and I am a little bit ticked off about it.
Should have used it earlier.
Because the thing is, I still have one reaction. I could have,
I told you.
but
I
like
fucking told
I'm
you.
thinking like, I can't really do much. I mean, I
I
could have
told you he had something
like,
else.
okay, that's fine. And guess what? Poison goes over shields, so this is gonna go straight to his health.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, Jasarmon, my good boy. Oh, I wish I could scratch you right now, but no, because you're made of metal, it will hurt my fingies.
Miguel and Bakuman. It's his turn.
I will use
Mr. Miguel?
the last of one of my first aid kits. That one has no charges now. But because of my ridiculous medicine,
Yeah.
I don't even need to roll it, and I am max.
Yep, you're back full. That's correct.
Oh,
Oh, come on, I'm sorry. I can't Digivolve you yet.
Wait, how much health does
Okay.
Bakuman have?
Math and me.
He has one.
One.
But you know what you can do, Bakumon? And I point to Cabramon. Syringe shot him. Malady.
The ring shot.
No, syringe shot is the higher one. Just Malady. We're not aiming for
Right.
damage. We're gonna poison the
Malady.
poisoner.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you know what?
That'd be really funny.
I'm a petty bitch, so
Ooh.
Roll with
Advantage?
advantage. my friend.
Nostrum
okay.
Malate, correct?
So,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
Malady.
out what the bonuses are.
So, Malady, I spend 2 RAM, and we can pick either poison, stun, sleep, or burn. And I'm picking. Obviously, it's up to Bakuman, but poison seems like the best one because those reactions are annoying. And you have a plus to this from Innocent Eyes, and I forget how many times Bakuman has rolled, but I think you have a +2 from the food still.
Yeah.
So that's
So
Oh,
plus
wait a
3.
minute.
What happened?
It doesn't matter.
Why?
His stupid thing to use RAM to just erase his status.
Yeah.
No, he has to use RAM. You're
Yeah,
still
yeah,
draining him of RAM.
Yeah.
exactly. Which is
Oh
good.
well then.
So-
All right, go ahead. Never mind.
Yeah.
What the hell happened there? Are you giving him
And
correct?
No.
yeah,
Wait, did you add everything?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just rolled a 2.
Yeah, he rolled
Yeah,
a
it
2.
was just a terrible number.
Mhm.
Yeah.
roll again.
Thank you, sir.
Better.
Now-
Thank you, sir.
Technically, you get to roll
And
a time because you would have rolled. No, that's right. Because this is with advantage. That's fine. So that's a 20. Are you gonna add anything else or?
yes, I will go ahead and use the rest of my RAM with my ability to make that a 30.
Before you do,
Yes.
the syringe shot goes in.
Yeah.
Why, thank you for the little boost. I need it.
What?
What?
Heals them.
Uh,
It
He's
heals
immune
them.
to
He's
poison.
immune to poison.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it makes sense because he ate Patamon's Noir's like air shot from the beginning.
Fair,
I
fair. That's on me.
I did hint
That's
it.
on me. It's okay. So, nothing happens then.
Nope. Solas and Pondramon then. You're up next.
Fuck. Does it count
Listen.
as a failure at least?
Listen,
Yes,
Traveler,
you do get ran back.
Thank you.
Traveler, I think we have to do it.
Want to use it though?
We have to, bro. We're getting massacred by these two, and we
Fine.
don't have Digivolution
Fine.
unless we use it.
Mind you,
Fine. Just
I
give me the fuck.
I forgot to say something real quick.
Yes.
The thing, the +3 that it's gonna add, it's not only to your stats, it's also for your HP.
Oh,
Mhm. So this is
fine.
when I meant
Does-
stats, it's everything.
Okay,
Wait,
use the fucking
hello?
thing.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what
Yeah.
happened?
So
What?
let's to reiterate what you're gonna use, the +3 that you're gonna gain from it to for your stats. It goes
Yeah.
to all stats. That includes HP.
Health.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So that means that yep, the HP is
So what
gonna
the fuck are they using?
Okay. I
A
guess we're
trump
using
card.
it. He's gonna look at Padramon, and he's gonna go. All right. I think it's time to use it.
And why should I listen to you?
Why? Because you're already losing.
Fine, just give it to me.
Hey, don't be pissy at me. I'm trying to give you more power. And I'm gonna insert the ship. The what is it called again? Right, the Giga Dark Outman ship.
What?
Yes,
Yeah, good job.
this was given to me when I was supposed to get back Hibaritomon, but I never used it.
Yeah, and he never gave it back.
Right, Solas.
As
Jesus.
Well,
Christ.
I guess just don't get egged.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Solas, I have updated your character sheet.
I know.
Let me go ahead and update this. Solas,
That's here.
you take out a dark looking ship full of malice and corruption. And you insert it into the device. And immediately both you and Pondramon can feel the effects. That power surging through you. Pondramon, you thought you were rid of this. That you could potentially move forward again. Right the wrongs. But this corruption is too much. It's way more potent than what you had before, even from eating digi eggs. And your mind goes blank. as you, with a primal scream, you are forced into Dark Digivolving once again into Havocmon.
Oh shit, we also get a free evolution. Look at my boy!
Oh yeah, it's not like this has consequences.
Ah man, fuck the consequences.
Fuck the consequences. Fuck you.
Hey man,
We'll deal
listen,
with
we're
those
getting our
later.
ass kicked by 2 fucking giants. One of them threw a black hole at us. I took that personally.
Ow.
Oh, and
Oh.
yeah, they also send these weaklings to the dark dimension, but it's fine.
Hey, at least he didn't send out Seedramon.
Yeah, that also is a reason why I did
Oh
this.
wait, if he has undead soldiers, that's probably next.
Remember,
Next,
Digimon got
there's no
broken, actually, yeah.
reactions.
They have one. Well, true.
No. Havocmon,
Uh,
you're seeing red. What do you do?
Hail the night.
Hey, Dark Knightmon, round 2.
Havocmon just stands there and just looks at Nightmon as if the Pondramon in him is trying to fight the corruption.
Problem
Until
is,
it, yeah. Until he doesn't, and then he attacks.
Go ahead and roll a skirmish. You have all the bonuses already in there. If you're gonna use
God,
any
fucking-
RAM or any ability, remember it is 1 less RAM that you have to spend now due to the chip.
As Havocmon jumps and goes, Shattered Strike. Wow.
Roll
Wow.
Man.
because obviously
Oh,
it's with disadvantage, so
Yeah.
I just want to see how bad it would have been, or better. See, that would have been great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
would
it's
have been a lot better. But hey, DM,
hmm
what is Nightmon role? Like, what is his role?
Yes, it
He
roll a
has an-
skirmish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
wait, are you gonna critical mind me?
Yeah.
that's a 35 on my end. Level difference 36.
Well, critical mind that shit.
All right, so that's
So-
20.
20
By the way, I haven't added bonuses, so I'm gonna add all those and
24.
then.
Okay,
plus a 1.
yeah. So to make it easier, because your bonuses are 1, 2, 3. So that's 5, 6. That's a 26 on the first roll. Roll again.
Does that include the sword?
The sword, did you activate it?
Right. No, you're right. Never mind.
So that
Oh,
is,
that's a 37 in total.
I believe so. So it beats it by 1.
Yeah.
Let me double check. So mine was a 36. Here was a 26. Yep, 37. Yep, beats it by 1. And you see that?
As oh, go ahead.
No, his shield is broken, but go ahead and describe what you were going to do.
He was just gonna try and take down Dark Knightmon by just repeatedly slashing at him like a wild animal.
And all it does is, as he's taking the blows, it's too much, and the shield finally breaks and relents. He has no more shields. But it is going to be Cabramon and Nightmon, and Dark Nightmon.
At least one of them can't do reactions.
This is not good.
One
I
of them
did-
takes 2 damage.
That is true. Dark,
Doesn't Dark
Ron, little
Knightmon take
girl?
damage at the start of the turn?
Dark Nightmon is going to take 1 damage, but actually, due to
That's
Cabramon's
not 2.
ability, due to Cabramon's ability, it backfires.
Oh. So-
I did not think that was gonna happen, but regardless. Okay. Feeling a little bit cornered
Well,
here.
wait. Doesn't the stage he has make him take 2 damage, so he takes 3?
That is true, because he is at a stage. He's at the final
Stage
stage. So that
Yeah.
means that he takes 3 damage, so he takes 1 more damage. Okay. So yeah, he took a lot of damage there from just being poisoned. Holy fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
Dark Knightmon is gonna disregard this, move forward, and going to attack Havocmon. There's a duel between master and student.
Or like dark master and student that decided to go for an asshole as a partner.
Yep.
Hey man, you're beating him. That was your whole fucking shtick.
Hey man, Patamon ain't gonna listen to your ass after this.
That is true. Let me double
What the
check.
fuck do you think, huh? The little shit. Don't make me get the belt, boy.
Wow. Okay.
Gosh darn it. All right, so he still doesn't have that. He's gonna use his twin spear attack, as he's gonna attack twice towards Havocmon. Not because he has 2 turns, but twin spears, as it has 2 spears on it, it's able to attack either 2 creatures or 1 single creature with 2 attacks.
Great.
Yeah. The first roll was so bad. Okay, second roll is a little bit better. Alright, because of level difference, it's gonna be 15, 1-5, and then the other one is going to be a 21. Put him right there.
About that, no.
No? Which
You're
one?
gonna data break him?
No, remember, Traveler, we have a used little toy to play with.
Oh, fuck, no. Read
As
the
a
last...
reaction, we can cancel the attack.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember, it's not that fun when we do it to you, huh?
You're gonna cancel... Yeah, you can do it once per combat as a reaction. You can do it both if you wanted to do it now to cancel both of his attacks.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Because that counts, quote unquote, as an attack because it's an ability.
Yeah. No, but I'm asking, Havocmon, are you gonna use your reaction to cancel one of the rolls as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so those 2 attacks don't go. That's Dark Knightmon's first turn. Cabramon is gonna go now. Oh boy. Cabramon is looking a little worse for wear. Definitely. And doesn't like the odds, even though the odds were in their favor just a couple minutes ago. Fine. I did not want to do this so fast, but whatever. I guess I can do this. Dark Knightmon, give it to me. And Dark Knightmon, against his will, you see that takes out something from its chest, and it looks to be a core, but it's not Dark Knightmon's core or the core that was used to get him to this stage. It's a core that Cabramon acquired fairly recently.
Oh no!
Let me show
It's Tibaritos.
Let me show you something
Barto.
fun that I discovered while I was messing with the cores. And a specific Digivice, even though it cost this to me.
Wait, what?
Dark Knight
When he stole my
Neil's
Digi.
handing him the core. Cabramon consumes the core. This is true power. Cabramon, burst mode.
What?
What?
Hang on, what? We're champions.
Oh, what the shit?
I feel
Oh God.
completely underleveled for this.
As
Wow.
from his right arm, a skeletal, spectral hand pops out, and he radiates just a miasma of poison around him.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was expecting a mega form, not a
Not
fucking burst mode.
I feel much, much better. And we're gonna call session there, as
You son of a bitch!
finale of Arc
You-
1 will be resolved on episode 12.
Oh my fucking god, dude! You can't do this to us. Oh my
Why?
fucking god!
I know it's late, but why?
Anyway, everybody, I
Oh,
you enjoyed this sweet, sweet episode. Guys, how did I do? Did I do great? Can I get my body back now? Do I still have to be a puppet?
it was
No.
a good. It is a good fight, so I can't lie.
And to be honest, I'm not sure how my moral compass feels having him as a puppet.
We'll fix it.
He'll be fine.
I mean, I'm not even
Take his
hungry.
balls.
I'm not even hungry right now, so that's a plus.
Oh, well, let's fix that, shall we? Let's put him back in his body.
No. Okay, how about we say our outros, guys,
Don't
Hey,
make the soul
guys.
or taking his balls.
Actually, we can't put him in his body. I put him in the stasis chamber to regenerate his limbs.
No, it's okay because I made him shorter.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
short. Oh, come on.
I skimmed through the regeneration process, so he's not like an entire foot shorter.
That's okay.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
you want to say your goodbyes? You want to do some plugins if you have some?
Hey, how dare you?
Ring shadow.
No.
No. Jokes aside, though, thank you everybody for watching, liking,
Yeah, thanks for
subscribe,
watching.
and for the love of God, just don't take anything we say seriously. Half the shit we say is jokes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
We
That-
definitely, wink, haven't actually done anything to Xero. Wink,
Uh-huh.
wink.
I'm not joking about taking his balls.
Oh.
So
You say that,
I
Metal,
don't
you
get
say
to
that like
use
he
the
has any
whip.
to begin with.
Oh yeah.
Gosh darn it.
But anyways, everyone, I hope you enjoyed today's episode. We clearly did. I'm speaking for myself. I don't know about the others,
Oh yeah. No, this was
but
enjoyable.
It was good.
holy shit!
But fuck you for the bad, Leomon.
Oh yeah. Well, hey guys, the good thing is we're gonna beat them next episode. Hopefully, depends
Wait.
of what happens.
We'll sacrifice Solas.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
Wait,
Okay.
so
Listen, I Digivolve and I fucking put that thing down.
So
You
I
couldn't
can't
have done
hit
that
Sarah with an
earlier.
axe yet.
I'm gonna put Dark Knightmon's ass to the ground. Show him who's the real daddy. I mean, the true master of the castle.
The two of us would have been able to dominate both of them, but no. You had to wait until after.
Yeah,
Sarah
you
was
gotta-
bullshit. Speaking of
And you
bullshit,
guys will be back next episode, so it's fine.
yeah. Speaking
Hey,
of
at least you
bullshit, Graham,
can
don't you
do
have a couple
shit.
of plugs?
Yeah, if you like my voicing and want to hear more of it, check out Red Ascari Gaming's channel and Digimon Distortion, both of which have Digimon games that I'm in. Also check out the Cyberpunk podcast, Jane's Cyberpunk Pod, and the game that we play, which is Cyberpunk 2020, immediately following every other podcast.
Awesome. And don't forget to go
Yeah.
check out Shaggy Yaki for the awesome music he's given giving us.
We're keeping that in.
Yeah.
Fuck you
Yeah.
guys.
Oh,
Yeah. Shaggy Yaki made this awesome music, even if it sounds like it's from a haunted house. And what else? Oh, yeah. Go check out Digi-Destiny, the one channel that has inspired us to make this type of campaign.
yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
also check out
exactly right.
Digiboys.
They're awesome. They make great content, great role plays, all that.
Yes,
And of
They're
and
also
course-
really good voice actors.
like
Yeah,
Nate said, Digiboys, check them out.
Of course. And one more thing, like and subscribe if you like this channel, and who knows, maybe we'll have a greater adventure in the future.
And
Exactly right.
Get us to 100 likes and we'll throw Xero into the rat room.
okay, well, finally, actually, check the Spotify and the TikTok. TikTok has
Oh
been.
right, Spotify, I forgot about that.
We have shorts coming back slowly, but they're back.
Yep.
Anyway,
If somebody
Yeah.
would get to it sooner than later.
why am I going to the rap room?
Oh, well, it's not like we're gonna put you in the termite room.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Especially since I'm a Muppet now. Oh, gosh darn it.
By
the way,
put your
Hexus,
body in here
We're
too.
going to the gas chamber.
Oh no! Wait, hold on! Cut the.
Hey, Metal, get back here.
Never take me alive.
So,
while the children are dealing with that. Anyways, I hope everyone did enjoy. And wait, let me put you over to the toilet, seat up and everything. And yeah, if we'll see you all on the finale of Arc 1. So anyway, everyone say your goodbyes.
Bye. Hate you.
Ciao.
I hate you.
Bye.
Take care, everyone. And as always,
I will burn your puppet.
as always, I've been your sassy grandma, but actually, I'm your sassy Muppet now. Keep crusading on, everybody. I'm gonna die.